Did I do that? Like that. But yeah, yeah, we could do Neverwinter Nights, William. It's gonna be interesting. So it turns out, so I didn't know exactly how classes were composed in 3.0 and 3.5. I had mostly been reading like the rules and how spells work and like how crafting mechanics and things like that were peripheral stuff, because I was thinking like, well, I don't want to get too muddied in the actual structure of the base game because I'm just trying to find inspiration from these pages. Um, Turns out the entire system of like more open subclasses or more open classes where your subclass is kind of built of a series of features you choose. That's how it worked back then. It turns out I accidentally like re-pioneered back into 3.5 and 3.0 when trying to fix 5th edition.
It is interesting to note that like I was interested to see how many classes there were that were subclasses in 5th edition.
Oh yeah, with prestige classes being a thing.
Eh.
Yeah, so basically prestige classes kind of fit what subclasses are in 5th edition. So it's you reach a certain level in the class you're in, and if you meet the not even a certain level, it's like once you're level 1, if you meet the requirements for the prestige class, you can just take it. So, because I'm like an illusionist wizard, which apparently gets sneak attack, crazy as that is, a little bit of it, not as good as a rogue, but they still get it. And it works on like their touch attack spells, like, and no, this includes quote-unquote range touch attacks, so things like Ray of Enfeeblement and Negative Energy Ray and Disintegrate. These are ranged touch attacks. They get sneak attack. Granted, it's like 2d6 on a fucking Disintegrate spell, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, like Purple Dragon Knight and like an Assassin, an Arcane Archer.
Yep.
Scout.
They're prestige classes, the thing. And prestige classes are basically subclasses. So
playing this makes me think of PS2's Harry Potter.
It kind of feels a little more windy to me in its graphics, but most of all, it reminds me of Mount and Blade Warband. As far as like,
I would say this is much better than Morrowind was, at least with at least graphics wise, anyways.
Morrowind's biggest flaw was it was too much for the original Xbox to handle. Turns out when you take the fog away from Morrowind, it looks really good. Or when you make the fog much farther away, because it's supposed to be a little bit misty in Vardenfell. Unless you're in the arid plains of death. But either way, it's the fact that if you're playing on original Xbox, you're dealing with a lot of fog. Cat.
Sorry.
Sounds like a fucking bird. Oh, no, it's okay.
Funny bird. Yes, that's the weird bird you own, William.
Or it's underwater, one of these two.
William, why is your bird so weird?
I don't know. She's a very fluffy bird.
This is a very fluffy bird.
I got back from my parents' place, yesterday.
Yeah.
No, not yesterday. The day before yesterday.
Yeah.
And I forgot how freaking big their cat Wednesday is. Because they originally got 2 cats. One was named Smoke, and they got a black cat. They named it Wednesday because my dad was watching Wednesday at that point.
Right. So
And he
Wednesday
didn't
ate
realize
Smoke.
that Wednesday was a male cat. But yeah, Wednesday is. I call him the Tiny Panther because he's freaking huge.
It's probably like part Maine Coon or some shit.
No, like there is no sign of Maine Coon in him. Like there's no bottle brush tail. There's no long hair. There's no like tufts. There's no extra long whiskers. He's just a big bastard.
Big black bastard.
And like the thing is too, he's one of the most chill cats I've ever seen.
I mean, that's normal.
He doesn't like my brother. He doesn't like my brother for some reason.
Your brother's secretly a serial killer.
And when I say doesn't like my brother, I don't mean like hisses and swats at him. I mean leaves the room when he approaches.
I think your brother might be a serial killer or something.
And apparently he just spends like 90% of the day in my parents' closet. Like I watched my mom go to her closet because I was in my parents' room watching TV with him. I watched my mom go to the closet, open it, grab his 23-pound fluffy ass, close the door, and then bring him to me. And I was petting him for a bit, and then he jumped off my lap. I don't see him for a little bit, and I just see the closet opening by itself. Like, you know how cats can go into places like if they can get their head in?
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs a bit wider.
I would imagine so.
And he's not. And like the thing is, he's obese. Yes, but he's not that obese. He's not like a beach ball or anything.
No, he's just huge.
He's just big.
In every way. Huge black bastard. Named Wednesday for reasons.
Okay. I just put a couple pictures in general.
Alright, let's see this fat fuck. Well, he's not that fat at all.
Yeah, he's chunky, but he's just big.
Yeah, that's a normal black cat. It's just huge.
Yeah. Yeah, he's 23 pounds.
I like how in both
He
pictures
big.
he's like, why are you touching me, human?
Which it's funny because I'm only there like once a month for maybe like a few days, and he's perfectly fine with letting me pet him. Like I can motorboat his tummy. I can like pet him. I can like kiss him on the head. I can pick him up and carry him around. He has no problem with that.
I'm telling you, your brother's a serial killer. I'm sorry, there's nothing I could tell you otherwise. Like, that has to be it, if the cat just doesn't like him for no reason.
I don't know.
It knows, it smells it.
I should take a picture of Smokey, because Smokey's a little crackhead.
Oh, no wonder freaking Wednesday's laying around all the time. Has to deal with a crackhead all the time.
Yeah, he's like, I think he's like half blind. He's not like he can see, just not very well, I don't think.
Yeah.
And my parents have gotten like a literal cat pool, like a pool that is like like 8 inches wide and maybe 6 inches deep that they put in the bathtub that he can like splash around in and play with and throw. And because for some reason they told me about this, before they got the pool, he would just throw his toys in the toilet.
Mhm.
It was weird.
Yeah, he might be a
He just
crackhead.
throws his. Now he just throws his toys in the pool, and then just splashes around in it. And I remember watching, like, my dad was working on on one of the rooms because like they've been renovating since they bought the place, and Smoke is just sitting on a ladder, and my dad told me a story about how like Smoke, like, he can't see too well, so Smoke tried to like jump up the ladder and succeeded, but it was on the top part where the rungs are close together, so he just slammed his face into the other rung.
Your cat's or your parents' cat is broken.
And then I remember watching him when he was a kitten. Literally, have you ever seen one of those? You know that like toy where it's a ferret on a ball and it's got like a motor in it?
Yeah.
I literally watched him do that for like 10 minutes once.
Like he was the ferret?
Just yes, there was no toy. He was just in a hallway doing that.
Just somehow latching his head onto the ground and wiggling.
Like doing somersaults and like cartwheels and rolling around on the ground.
That cat's broken.
It was... I played fetch with him too.
I'm starting to think that's not a cat. That's some kind of fey creature.
Like he loves playing with like these spring toys. He just really likes the blue ones. So he literally brought me the spring. I would throw it. He'd chase it, and then he would bring it back. Ash doesn't like to play kid. He doesn't like to play fetch. Do you, Ash? Meh.
You throw something, she watches it go, and then she goes back to what she was doing.
Sometimes she'll chase it, but she never brings it back.
Yeah. So YouTube's been getting more cancerous with the whole, are you still watching? Pop-up. That's been...
Oh, has it?
Yes.
Has it? I haven't noticed that.
Well, I like to listen to music in the background to certain things, and YouTube doesn't like it. Although sometimes it just does it while I'm watching. Just actively looking at it.
I watch like 3-hour long freaking video essays.
Yeah? Defunct Land?
Things like Some More News and H-Bomber Guy and stuff like that.
I think you'd really like Defunct Land.
Maybe.
He does a lot of, basically amusement park themed things. And a lot of things about, like, Disney and Disney World and the shit that's gone down.
Neat.
I'd recommend just look any of his videos. They're all fantastic. I don't even know which one to recommend for a start. Just click the channel, click a video, and it'll work.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's like when I recommend my favorite food truck. I say just close your eyes and point at the menu. Whatever you get is gonna be good. God, I want tacos so bad. I see the gastroenterologist on the 12th, by the way.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I assume a surgery will be scheduled shortly after, because I most definitely have the gallstones. So that'll be interesting.
That's not good.
Yeah. But if I never get the horrible acidic burning of death again after, worth it. If I
I
never
have
have to
zero
face
doubt about that.
Yeah. If I never have to face that again, worth it.
Hello, little baby. How are you?
I'll be back.
Hello.
I've been here the whole time.
Nice.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. Man. Those are taking a bit.
Sorry?
Said the others have taken a bit.
Yeah.
Ghost mysteriously trapped with his mother for a narrative amount of time. Don't know what Nick's doing, but she'll be here soon, apparently.
Hopefully.
We've got an interrogation stage.
Ah, yes. Where are those questions? What were those?
If you scroll up, you see him.
Ah, yes, there it is. Who works for you? Who do you work for? Who or what is the I?
What was the spell I heard you cast where I heard wind blowing?
Yeah, I'm just reading quietly now.
Oh, why are you so sweaty? That one's important. Yeah, and the Neverwinter Nights thing I'm in. I brought Lars Renliel. And, I've ended up falling into the, to Lars Renliel pulling the same shit as, my brain died. I can't think about two things at once, never mind.
Oh no.
Well, two more things on top of the other things that just always kind of run as background tasks. What are those things? I don't know. They change from one week to the next.
Hello.
Haha!
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
So, apologize in advance because my first off, I'm hoping my laptop has enough. Okay, it's alive for now. I apologize though because I'm back in my parents' house and I'm working my full-time hours, so I have to be mindful of time. And I was late because today was Switch 2 release. I promised my wife I'd try it with her, so I was wrapping that up.
Okay.
How are people doing?
Yeah,
I'm alright.
Not bad.
Good, good.
I had a terrible day yesterday after work. I got home and I was like, alright, I have a WAF appointment booked, and so I went to go to my WAF appointment. There was an ambulance in the driveway because we have an old neighbor that happens sometimes, and I was like, fuck, okay, so I had to cancel, book a new one, whatever. So I'm gonna take a nap instead. So I took a nap, my alarm went off, I woke up, like, sweet, checked my phone, and it's like 4:50 p.m. and I get up in the morning at 4:50 a.m. So I'm immediately like, fuck, I guess it's time to go to work. God, I feel like shit. I must have slept terribly. And for those like 3 minutes, I felt so bad. I felt like I don't want to go to fucking work. I feel like shit. And then I opened the door and the sun was out, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, hallelujah. But I was just sitting at the edge of on the edge of my bed, just like, oh god, today's gonna suck.
And then you were like, wait a second, it's not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I think about the fact that that is a type of suffering wholly unique to the modern age and is something we are very much not built for, that I am completely and utterly not ready for any day of work or effort right now, and if I go and do it, it will do such a just immense blow to my mental emotional state that'll take me weeks to recover. And that happening all the fucking time.
I don't have the means to right now, I'm sorry.
I think that's one of the things that's
Alright.
incredibly bad for us that's happening. Might be.
Time for an interrogation.
Yes.
I'm on
Okay.
water tomb. Ivory almost died to a rug. We killed a bunch of guys, and we now have a gun and a new guy who might be dead, but also a gun. So that's pretty sick.
The gun.
I don't know why, but the
Hassan's
new
got
guy.
a really sick spell book, and now we should all be terrified of what she could do with it.
I'm going to be.
And now
I
we're
wish
contemplating
I
flaying
said
this
it.
guy's arms, and then decided that might not be the best method, but we're also still
That's why.
considering it.
I think the first question we ask needs to be what the fuck is the deal with the arm tattoos?
I mean, we could expect him to lie.
I think the main thing is, like, part of me is like, if he has to touch them to be able to use them, then as long as he can't touch it, it should be fine.
He's already
If we, like,
touching.
cover it even... I'm still about the flaying the arms, personally.
Yeah. I don't think anybody actually shot that down. I think we all just went, man, we all seem in agreement. We really shouldn't be.
Yeah, the problem is we're in the Temple of Helm, and I mean I can heal him, but like we need them to cast the Zone of Truth, I think, because we're all out of spell slots.
Yeah, that's another thing. Should we be doing this now? But also, I guess, yeah, now.
Mm-hmm.
Time is absolutely of the essence, as you assume.
Might not even be able to wait an hour for a short rest, so I guess we'll go and find a paladin to ask to come down and cast Zone of Truth for us.
Looks at spell slots. Ah.
Did Weevil is out of spell slots for Detect Thoughts, right?
I believe so. Let me double check.
I think so. I'd be surprised if people didn't use most of their resources on what just went down, to be honest.
I still have half of my key points.
Weevil has exactly one. Has exactly one second level spell slot.
Alright. We can run them
No
both at the
means to
same time, I
regain
guess.
anymore.
So, he can do Detect Thoughts while we have the guy in a Zone of Truth.
That might be the play, yeah.
Ash.
We just have to make sure the guy doesn't know he's being Detect Thoughts, so Weevil can just write stuff down and we can always look at the notebook.
Well, I think the issue is that if he fails on a base level, the guy will figure it out.
But if he passes, if he fails, and he doesn't know, and then we make him aware, he can like work against it.
No, the way it works is that, like, base level, just surface level thoughts, you can just do that and they don't know about it. If you try and delve deeper, they know about it.
Mm-hmm.
What pass or fail,
Automatically.
they know about it.
And weirdly enough, they worded it as they know you tried to invade their thoughts, which is a really weird thing for them to do.
Odd specification, but like, hey.
Incredibly damaging to the usability of the spell specification, yes.
Alright. So. It only lasts a minute? Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we gotta run through these questions quick.
Or do multiple castings, but yeah.
Don't
He only
Multiple
has.
cat. If we
He's only got the one spell slot.
Guys, we might not be ready for this interrogation.
I'm
Part of
sure
me
some
is
of the
like,
paladins of hell
maybe we-
have detect thoughts.
part of me is like, maybe we rest on it.
Well,
We
I don't know if we
secure-
have the time.
because- Yeah, that's the main issue.
We can't keep this guy unconscious for a day.
Well, here's the problem. I don't think we have the means to do anything, even though we don't have time.
And what I'm saying is we can just ask some of the Helm Paladins for help.
I'm talking about with the information we get, but yeah, it's fine. We can try,
Oh, right.
I guess. Like, it's not stopping us from trying exactly.
You could also,
Even if all we do
like,
is
try
hand
and-
the information off, you know?
Yeah.
you could also like think about like what questions do you think would most benefit from a detect thoughts or a, or other spells.
Well, who or what is the eye, possibly? What do you know about the Stone of Galore? Where is Noska? I think that might be all we could really pull, is 3 questions and answers. Known safe houses, passwords, and passcodes. That would probably take over a minute, even if he does cooperate. I mean, Charm Person would be real helpful in this situation. Does he happen to have that?
Weevil does not have Charm Person.
Worst enchantment wizard ever. Okay.
Well,
I think it's divination.
you know what? If I had thought about it, I might have, but I don't have it prepared.
I'm still going to say worst enchantment wizard ever, even though he's divination. Just
he could also do suggest. Maybe he could suggest that the guy answers all their questions.
That
answers all your questions.
The thing is, that could help if he's particularly. That could get us 1.
That is
get
true.
us 1.
I also think, like, do we have a list of things we are asking? Remind me, did we write that down?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you scroll
I
up
thought
in the
we
chat.
did.
Yeah, if you scroll up in the chat, it's right there.
Okay.
Well, he
That's
has a. Well, I will say, he has a single portent left, which is a 2.
Useful.
Just the guy's failing a save.
Oh yeah, what is the question mark ring? There's a water breathing ring, an enhanced skill ring, and what was the last one?
You don't know?
We can add that to the list. What are your rings?
Well, I can identify. I don't know how much time we have.
You haven't done that yet. I'm just about that.
Oh, that's right. I was in the middle of it, and then right.
And then you realized, oh, right, there's been explosions in the middle of the night and screaming and stuff like that. Should probably leave.
Yeah.
I think we should maybe. This is a lot of questions. I'm not sure we're gonna get all of these out of him. I think maybe we narrow it down to like the top 5.
I mean, you could certainly ask all the questions. Like, he's not required to answer any in the zone of truth, but.
We can, oops. We can...
God, I wish we could
Ghost.
intimidate this guy. Maybe if we inflict. No, I can't do that.
So, okay, I'm gonna give
Inflict
a brain.
wounds.
Haha. I'm gonna give a
I've
brain.
created destroy water prepared. We could waterboard them.
I
See if
can,
it
guess-
gets us any.
hello.
Huh?
I can give a brain cell at least. Suggestion is incredibly powerful because it lasts 24 hours. Here's what we do.
It lasts 8 hours.
It lasts 8 hours, either way. Here's what we do. We make sure we put him in a spot where he's not entirely sure if he's in a temple or not, where he just doesn't really know where he is, preferably a dingy closet or basement. With no identifying contents. And from there, we just act like we're, general thugs. And behave as if we think traditional tactics are going to work, like we're not very magical. Because all he really knows is we have an illusionist. And... He knows for sure we have... Yeah, I think only he saw Facade cast. So he knows...
No, he saw Weevil
No.
cast web.
Yeah, we'll see. We can at least try. We can at least set it up like we don't exactly have the largest repertoire of mind control magics, and we do not have Zone of Truth. We hit him with the suggestion of, I suggest you cooperate with our questioning. And that will last 8 hours. After that, we hit him with a Zone of Truth, and he should answer every question at least. Which Zone of Truth?
Again, assuming that he fails. Assuming that suggestion actually works.
It's worth a shot. Like, we can either get...
I
We have
agree.
the 2 to make them auto fail.
Oh,
If
yep.
the two do not succeed, what do we do?
The 2 will.
Oh, are you using my portent?
We might be.
Edit with.
No, we're at the temple.
What? Okay.
We're,
Where?
we're considering portent and suggestion. Because if we can land a suggestion that makes him quote-unquote cooperate with our questioning, that will last 8 hours, and then we hit him with the Zone of Truth. We bring in the priest and reveal that he's in the fucking Temple of Helm, and hit him with the Zone of Truth after, when it's already too late and he's under the effects.
Oh, did you guys roll my portent for me?
I think it's the previous one, because we haven't long rested.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked at your sheet and I saw Portent 1 had a 2 over it, and Portent 2 didn't have anything, so...
But yeah, that's just an idea. We might be able to at least get him to cooperate with questioning under Zone of Truth using a little bit of trickery, a little bit of suggestion, and a little bit of good old-fashioned questioning. Then we won't need detect thoughts.
Are we interviewing the man?
Yeah.
Yes, we are currently in the Temple of Helm. Or are delivering him,
Alright.
and will arrive shortly.
So, I will say this. Suggestion requires a creature that can hear and understand you. Zone of Truth does not require line of sight or a conscious creature.
Yes, but he will notice that he can't lie when he tries to, and he's unable to speak the words. What I'm suggesting is we're gonna have to frame it like he's just in a basement somewhere, and we have no real allies that can cast Zone of Truth, and then while questioning him
no way to
normally-
make it seem like he's in a basement.
I'm saying we
Right, I'm just questioning, like, because if you're gonna cast Zone of Truth anyways, then what is the point?
because he's under no
The point-
compulsion to answer otherwise.
I'm just saying,
Yeah, 'cause-
like, hit him with the Zone of Truth while he's unconscious, and then suggestion him.
We don't want him catching on to anything. Because he might catch on to something, because what if he tries to lie right out of the gate? Like, what are you doing? I'm not with that. Or, we don't know. Like,
Yeah, but if we're going to
there's
put him
no
on the Zone
reason-
of Truth anyway, it doesn't matter.
There's no need to take that risk, though. We can just
What risk?
suggestion him and then Zone of Truth, without any chance of him catching on he's been Zone of Truth.
Well, even if he does catch on, so what?
he'll actively refuse the suggestion.
Then we have
because
then we have
Suggestion is for.
no.
suggestion requires it to be a course of action the creature would otherwise be willing to ever take on. If he's been zone of truthed and he's tied to a chair, there's no way in hell he's cooperating at all if that information is worth his life, as opposed to if he thinks he can lie his way out of it.
Alright.
Okay, but then, like, the first time he tries to lie and realizes he can't, then
He's
That's just
already
gonna-
he's already under the suggestion. That's the activation requirement.
Okay, I'm not understanding how the
I think
order of
what-
events matters.
Okay.
Okay, the idea from what I am understanding is if he is suggestioned into believing that we are just some ragtag individuals,
No, that's not what we're
he is
suggesting.
more like no.
No.
Sorry?
We are suggesting that
No?
he
Okay.
cooperate with the questioning during a
Mhm.
position of when he thinks we're just a bunch of fucking idiots, and that he can lie his way out of it. Because if he is already zone of truth, and he catches on to that before we suggestion, and some of the information he has is something that will get him killed immediately, there is no way the suggestion will work, because that would be a suicidal action. Like, we need him to exist in
Makes
a
sense
state
to me.
to where he thinks he can lie his way out of it when we cast the suggestion. Otherwise, it will be an impossible action.
That makes sense
Okay.
to me.
Okay,
And
I'm
when
getting
he
it.
realize, I'm just thinking like that just kind of kicks the can down the road, because when he tries to answer the first question and can't, then
He would be under suggestion.
Once suggestion is
Yeah, he would be
activated, it's
fully
activated.
cooperating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's under compulsion at that point. The order of events matters. Suggestion isn't an activation every time you meet the requirement. It's an activation upon cast.
It doesn't really matter. We can just do that first. It's whatever.
Well, I'm worried that the DM doesn't understand this chain of events. Okay.
let's see.
Like the magical compulsion.
Oh, by the way, roleplay wise, fucking Weevil is probably licking his wounds or some shit. With you
Oh,
guys, so
literally.
he wasn't talking. He wasn't talking as much. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
You see a fracture in his skull.
Oh no. He has a fractured skull and he's a wizard. That could be brain damage.
No, your cranium.
-2 intelligence.
I don't know. That's why his intelligence is not a +5.
What the hell are you guys burning down there? I can smell it from all the way up here.
What?
The rug.
I don't
Burning
know.
that, they're burning that good shit.
That midnight
No,
oil.
it smells like burnt hair.
They're burning a cat.
That's actually brain damage you're having right now. They're not burning anything.
Damn, I
Stroke.
can't believe I've got brain damage.
Yep.
I can't believe we're having a heart attack right now.
Speaking of burning a cat,
Oh no.
Don't do that.
Need me to get a lighter?
kittens.
Aw.
The little
Hey,
babies
kittens.
that are they're outside my parents' place. I've been asking everyone at work if they want one.
I can smell them. I can smell their smell. I just know how they smelled.
They smell like cats.
Yeah, kittens don't usually have much of a smell.
Cats smell like cats. That's insane.
They
Stanky
smell like
cats.
milk.
Stinky cats.
Cat stank. Smelly cat.
They
It's not
stanky.
your fault.
Alright, well, let's go find
Little
a paladin who
stinker.
can cast the spell at least.
Well, I'm asking, like, William, Do you understand why it needs to be in that order, or?
Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yeah, 'cause
Let's
I don't
see.
know what's happening here. If there's gonna be some kind of like the activation requirement of suggestion is going to be continuous throughout the spell as opposed to at the beginning. I don't know what's
Who's
going on.
Casting. I'm casting suggestion. I'm guessing.
I think so. We like
Yeah, it would have to be you.
character- In character, we don't even know we have these options yet. Because we're like,
Wait, all right, yeah.
they're
I
just
was like, man, I missed out.
yeah, like
Well-
currently we are dragging the body into the Hellmite temple. At this moment, we are in the front door. That's where we are.
Well, no, we
like,
took him down to the basement and I stripped him of his clothes. Remember? So we
Oh,
could check
sorry,
the-
sorry.
Yeah, we were stripping
already
him,
tied
and then we
up,
saw
I
the
think.
tattoos, and we were contemplating on flaying this man,
Facade is currently
which Ivory was a little too okay with doing.
Facade is currently
Continue
tying
that
this
real
man
quick.
to a chair with her amazing knot tying skills that she totally has.
Yes, just like Helm intended.
Yes. I mean, flaming fist.
I'm just wondering, like say, I'm just thinking about it. Like, say you tell someone just walk straight forward,
Right.
and like they walk for like 4 hours, and then they eventually come across like a cliff. They just keep walking.
Yeah. That's the fucked up part of the spell.
Huh.
Note the example of the spell. Give your horse away to the first needy person you encounter. What if that needy person is somebody actively murdering a small child but blatantly looks to be disheveled and homeless? And you're a paladin of justice.
I guess it would depend on how you view the word needy.
He really needs that horse to run away from the law.
Well, let me read the actual wording of the example, because the example actually is a pretty good one. Of, like, you could actually encounter something that would break the... It would never do this thing, but it's too late. The spell's taken hold.
The first beggar she meets.
Yeah, so if actively sees the beggar murder a child, but is still a beggar.
Fair enough.
It, like, suggestion's fucked and should not be second level, but
That's what I was just thinking,
yeah, neither should Zone of Truth.
I have
Yes.
literally never once gotten off a successful suggestion spell.
Neither of us.
I have a
because-
single time, and it was for something incredibly stupid.
It's so. Here's why.
Kind of yeah.
Here's why I've never gotten one off. The second level spell slot is probably one of the most valuable preparation slots in all of casters. The second level spell, your preparations of second level spells and your second level spell slots are probably your most valuable. Just the sheer range of useful shit at that spell level that you just can't go without half the time. It's crazy.
Man, I just did someone's assignment for them and I just got paid, boys. Let's fucking go.
Wow.
But yeah.
I wish I had thought of that in high school. I really could have used the money.
Actually.
Anyway. Then again, the thought of additional schoolwork would have made me kill myself, so...
Alright. Gamers, did we talk with the priest temple, temple in the priest in the temple, about like this guy here, or are we just, in there? I've never been in the Helm's temple before. I've never been in the temple of God.
It's the
Ever.
temple of God.
We arranged
God.
the bill
Capital
beforehand.
G only said with that specific pronunciation. God.
I do believe that you guys literally ended the session in a room with an unconscious body in the Temple of Helm.
Stripped.
Alright.
That
Alright,
is-
so we can begin the role play. Alright.
Facade is tying the knots. of all the ropes and strings and whatnot that he's being tied in.
Roll a sleight of hand check, please.
Will do.
Not
People,
one. It'll be funny.
Don't say that. 24, fuck.
Hey, I was right. You did get a nat one on the right there.
Shush you. I will eat your grandparents.
They've been dead for like 4 years.
I will eat your parents.
I would rather you didn't.
Me and Comical will eat your
So,
Can you eat my stepdad? Anyway,
I am your stepdad. No.
Ouch.
Help, stepdad. I'm stuck in the dryer. Okay, here, let me help you out. Thank you for helping me out, stepdad. Okay, now finish the laundry. Goodbye.
No.
Did you think something else was gonna happen?
Someone's gonna AI generate that, and I'm gonna be so fucking angry.
That's not what happened with my stepdad.
All
Anyway.
right, anybody who watches this, if you AI generate this, explode now.
Or to give you
Bad.
your exact
Whack.
location.
I am approaching your location at an accelerated pace. You will not survive.
What if I suggest someone to explode? Where they just start
Anyway.
coming? Anyway.
Fucking damn it, we're a bunch of fuck ups.
Maybe we do that to him
Presumably,
afterwards when we want him dead.
I don't need a
Explode
suggestion
now.
for that.
we've just
No,
finished
anyway.
deciding it's probably not a good idea to flay the guy's skin off his forearms. Being
No, I'm not
where we
talking
are
about that
right
kind of
now.
explode.
Well, here's
So
Oh,
bad.
And we've been debating, okay, well, what spells do we have available? We can get a Zone of Truth from a Paladin. Do you have Detect Thoughts? Yes, you do have Detect Thoughts.
There was 4 small plates.
I don't know, you would have suggested that you have Suggestion.
Must be, but they look cool.
On the same path.
Do you have any other spells that would help?
Oh, you're talking about this than Aklos?
Unfortunately,
In terms of interrogating, to just the group in general.
if only I had Charm Person prepared.
Okay. Weevil would just say to Aklos, like, hey, I don't think we're like, I'm like, very properly introduced yet with the party. Are you guys like? Did you guys cause by any chance? Hi, my name is Weevil. My name is Weevil. But
who we are.
hi. Yeah. By any chance, with the chain of events that's happened in the span of like 30 minutes, did you guys by any chance cause that explosion by the
Not explode.
Ivory looks at Weevil. She
Oh.
goes to say something about his name and then stops. And there's like this look of like, how do I answer this? She just looks at. Okay, Lois, like what?
You mean that big one ages ago in the field war?
Yeah, I don't know, but
I say
it's just that
I'm gonna
it might be
suggest.
some rival gangs, right?
So
But you guys are
you're
no, we
You're
didn't
a
cause it though, to
member.
answer your question.
you're a member of
remember what?
some of the gangs, or
Oh,
sorry,
no,
I failed.
no.
He's a subcontractor.
Oh,
Well, that sounds suspicious, but no, I'm a weaver.
Yes, it is.
I'm people of the the Weavers Guild call me Weevil the Weaver.
Very creative. I wonder why.
Aklos picked me up because we had a conversation, and then I revealed myself as the one who made the dream catchers. I promise you, I didn't know they were involved in this big thing. I thought I was just getting a big contract. I'm just a weaver. They call me Weevil the Weaver. Yep.
Do they ever call you Weevil the Wizard?
No.
that's
Weevil
far
the Wizardly
funnier.
Weaver?
I gotta admit. Maybe we can discuss weevils and wizards when we're not
Oh,
about
by
to
the way.
interrogate a man.
I also have a weevil in my back pocket.
Pulls out a live weevil. Holds it out like a ferret.
Yeah, he actually does. The weevil.
We used to have a possum, but unfortunately they left. Anyway,
yeah.
things are
Who's gonna
currently,
do the talking?
time is of the essence. Do you have
Time
any
is of the
spells
essence.
for
Who's gonna do the
interrogating?
talking? I might be able to help.
I've seen this. Like a glimpse of it. I'm just having a deja vu right now. I have the suggestion spell, and I can promise you it's very potent. Will work 100% of the time.
Except when it doesn't.
Alright.
Ivory has this look, and she looks. She can't see Facade's face, but she just like gives a glance of. Are you seeing this shit?
You glance over at Ratman as the illusion falls and Facade is there. I am familiar with the spell.
I just sneezed so hard I hurt my back.
Damn, William.
Damn.
You need to get over here and cut your back off.
I have a couple people who'd pay some good money for some extra spine parts.
Yeah.
But,
Alright.
yeah, you
Okay,
try to do, like,
so-
get a load of this guy with Facade. Facade doesn't get it and just says, I am familiar with the spell.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
And who? Some of you who might. Never mind. He doesn't say that. But
Took that back real fast.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh.
I think the whole introduction thing can go after this, but you might have to trust me on the fact that I won't rat you guys out.
I thought we agreed I'd kill you if you did.
There's no...
Yeah. Oh, that's one of the deals that me and Aklos made. So, since I was supposed to, receive like a 500. Yeah, I was supposed to receive like some gold for the shipment, but you guys confiscated it for, of course, like very concerning, very valid reasons. But Aklos, in his kind heart, in exchange for me not ratting you guys out, and I mean that was not even on the table. But even if it does, even if I do that, Aklos would hunt me down and kill me. But he's so kind for he.
I'm just imagining him stumbling over his words is completely in canon, and Ivor's
Oh
just
yeah, no, that was in
giving
canon.
this. Ivor's just giving this like disbelieved look of, who is this man? Why is he in my house? She's baffled, slightly amazed, very confused. Like it grew from like uncertainty and like not hostility but untrustworthiness to just. What? Huh?
Amusement. Akel's just gonna lay a hand on Weevil's shoulder and go, like, "That's okay. They probably weren't gonna pay you anyway."
Is he faking it? I insight.
What, me?
Are you
Weevil?
faking? Are you
Are
faking?
you inciting
faker?
Weevil?
Yeah.
Are you inciting him if he's faking stuttering?
I'm inciting if he's faking being at this level of nerdiveness and stuttery, yes.
Yeah. Do it. What? Oh, it was a 19?
He doesn't seem to be.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
it
didn't hear
doesn't
any of that.
seem
My headphones unplugged suddenly without warning.
You can tell this whole
Hello?
range of events might not be very much as normal as for like Weevil the Weaver who has a weevil in his back pocket.
I'm sorry.
Party trick. I have a weird animal in my back pocket.
I caught so little of that because my headphones came unconnected twice, and I'm now incredibly worried that they're dying and I can't replace them. What were you saying?
He doesn't
you
seem to be
sense
putting
that.
it on.
Okay.
Yeah, no. This is a very normal reaction of what someone who is a weaver who has a weevil in his back pocket would do.
I see.
Think less
Good
adventurer and more civilian.
So if you sit down, does the weevil just go
Oh, yeah.
smoosh?
No, he moves. He's on his shoulders now. You wanna know his name?
So it's a
No.
weevil?
Yes.
Aren't those like tiny, like really fucking tiny? Yeah,
Yes.
it's like a third the size of a grain of rice. We can't
It's a
even,
quarter of an inch.
Yeah, we can't even fucking see this thing.
All right. Hey guys, that's not a weevil. Gamers, I forgot that weevils are insects. I was thinking of ferret.
Oh, that's a very different.
You were thinking of weasel.
Oh, yeah,
The
weasel.
weasel in his back pocket. Okay.
I think
Yeah,
it's
so-
objectively funnier if he just has a massive weevil.
A weasel-sized weevil.
No.
My name is Weevil,
No.
and this is my weasel-sized weevil.
Weevil.
His name is
Oh,
Weevil.
that's so
Weevil.
funny.
Weevil the Weaver has a weasel in his back pocket.
All right. Okay, so suggestion: I'll go and find a paladin who can get us a zone of truth going. Right.
Everybody in character now.
Kels will just
Can we
leave
do
to
that?
go and find a paladin.
All right.
Where have we
So-
tied him up? Does this room have any identifying marks? Or is it just like a dingy storage room or something?
It's basically just like an empty stone room with like a chair and a torch on the wall.
Hmm. That might have to do, but I think he'll... You know what, yeah, Facade's going to actually bring up... Is there anywhere less official looking to bring him? A storage cupboard? A pantry?
They look at you a bit like weird, but they will like nod at you like, yeah, sure. We got sorry. We got a room where we store linens.
Is it big enough to fit us all?
Maybe not all of you, but there is like 8 of you, so
Hmm. It may be wise.
I mean none of our storage rooms are gonna be large enough for that.
As he points at the immense sweaty man unconscious on the chair. But, it may be wise to move him somewhere innocuous. It will make the suggestion work more effectively.
One
If he
second.
believes that he has been captured by independence.
By imbeciles.
Yes.
Ash, what'd you do with my Benadryl?
Getting high. Seeing the hat
We
man.
interrogate him in the pantry. Little did he know, this pantry is not a sign of us being incompetent, but actually incredibly competent. Do you have any idea how long it took for us to track down a big enough pantry?
I know, right? It's the only pantry this size in
I mean-
town.
Like,
Are you guys
empty
not-
stone room, empty stone room, empty stone room. Can we get something a little less professional?
Well, the thing is, this is specifically an empty stone room with a chair, a table, and a torch. It looks like an interrogation chamber somewhere that has an interrogation chamber.
I don't think it has a table, it just has a chair.
Still looks like an official interrogation chamber.
So are you guys not independent then?
We will get into
How about we
yeah,
save
by the way,
these?
I'm still here still, yeah. I'm Weevil the Weaver.
Sorry,
Does he
I'm
just
thinking.
end? He just ends every sentence with "I'm Weevil."
That's his
Have a
awkward
weevil in my back
filler.
pocket.
His
He's like a
awkward
fucking Pokemon.
Weevil, Weevil. Weevil.
Fireball.
Just in case
I'm
you guys
Weevil
forgot
the-
he was in the room.
With Weevil fur, use
Fuck! I
circle.
stubbed my toe. I'm Weevil the Weaver.
We Weevil fur. Use X cross. He's a bug psychic type.
It's an insect.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
William, you've turned into a shadow demon. Oh no.
Would you like
Don't worry about it.
to be my familiar?
Me when I'm walking home.
That was the joke of like the facade talking to the shadow demon.
Assad somehow gets the fucking DM to be her familiar. She is now more powerful than all the gods combined.
Uses his power for stupid immediately.
Alright.
I would.
All
You know what?
coffee is now
Assad
decaf.
Go on.
I would accept if you know what I would accept Facade as our overlord if immediately she just used all of her infinite power for stupid shit.
It
Like
would.
make all your coffee decaf.
Would. Cheese for everyone. Scratch that. Cheese for no one. All cheese in the multiverse disappears.
That'd be so funny.
Alright.
Anyways,
So I'm sure anyone else can find someone who's willing to cast Zone of Truth.
They will tell you that, yeah, they have several people who can cast, probably like 24 right now. They'll tell you that they don't have any storage rooms large enough to, fit all of you, but they could just bring enough shit into this room to make it look like a storage room.
May
That works.
be needed. Anything to make it appear as a room that could be found most anywhere.
I mean, unless you want to, just have them tied up in the kitchen or something.
That may work. Are there any markings that this is the temple in the kitchen?
Yeah, there's the symbol of Helm above, like, every doorway.
That will not work.
honestly, I think just doing it here and making the place seem more like a storage room is our best option.
Perhaps.
We don't want to risk him waking up.
Is there a symbol of Helm in this room?
There is not.
Okay.
This is our best bet, I think.
Just
Yeah.
bringing.
There's 15! I'm kidding.
Just bringing 2 tables with a couple of chairs each may be enough to make him question.
What the fuck is the purpose of this room?
As long as it's not obviously an official interrogation chamber,
They just bring plastic sheets.
that would work. Anything to make this look like some sort of storage
we splatter
room.
some paint on the walls.
Just,
It's a work in progress, okay?
just anything.
It's just a. It's just a.
It's a
fucking
DIY.
killer.
Like, see,
I was thinking DIY room, like DIY living room, but showroom is way funnier.
just anything to make it not obviously he's in a guard tower or the Temple of Helm.
I mean, he's not. He's in the hell.
I said
No,
before,
they left the rug there.
we had to. That thing would have kicked
Yeah.
our ass trying to drag it back.
No, thankfully, Brawler did stay to warn the guards that, hey, there's a
Yeah.
fucking rug of smothering.
Murder rug. Not murder mug. Murder carpet. There we go. The carpet from Aladdin's Very Bad Day.
Mug mimic added to the game. Okay.
Yeah. I think add it to Archon, Fortune will cry. Always trusted mugs.
Alright. But we
Oh my
we gotta
god,
talk-
a mimic in the shape of her helmet. Oh no!
We're gonna occupy the room.
Alright,
Let's
yeah,
make
so
this room, yeah, like a storage room, just like
Let's
anything.
shitify this room.
I'm gonna shit in the floor. Yeah.
Alright. So we got someone ready to someone ready to cast Zone of Truth. We're ready for suggestion. Got a bunch of shit in the room. We have our 3 most important questions.
I still want to know which one of us is actually asking the bulk of these questions.
Not
Can I do it?
Facade, he's too slow.
Exactly.
Have
I
you
do it?
guys
I mean,
have you guys decided what you're asking in character, or
I think-
what?
oh yeah.
I think we know where
Uh,
I think at the end of last session we were in character brainstorming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess we can just establish that. Okay.
I
If
think
someone
we're
brought
going
up like,
the
we're not
question.
gonna have time. So
I'm gonna be suggesting it. By the way, I'm just gonna suggest them to cooperate and Zone of Truth. That'll help each other out
Well,
if you know.
well, sure, but are you going to be doing most of the interrogating? Frankly, this is out of my pay grade and also something I don't particularly enjoy.
You guys get paid for this?
No, this is
Sometimes.
I'm
can ask
sorry.
questions
no,
if you
not
want.
right now.
That just
I
caught me
wish.
so off guard. I'm sorry. God
We are
damn
too
it.
fucking silly right now.
well, yeah, explicitly no, we're not being paid for this right now. This is like a personal job.
Mm.
If you ignore the
Look, I'm
original
just
link.
asking because I can slap somebody with a better chance to talk to people. That's all that I'm offering.
We don't have
Looks like
charisma
me. I don't
in
want to
this-
do. I don't want to get slapped.
We don't have charisma in this party. Oh god.
I
We have
charisma.
no charisma in this party.
Oh,
Wait, we have someone with charisma now? Weevil, what is your charisma?
+4.
oh wow.
we grab Weevil by the shoulders. Weevil, if you had to rank your charisma on a scale of 0 to 20, where would it fall?
-5 to
That's very
+5.
That's very specific.
It's very specific
Alright.
measurement. I've heard
We
it before.
finally have someone who can talk to people.
Technically, Facade can, because I have a +1 to charisma with her and some charisma-based skills.
And proficiency in
Alright.
persuasion and deception.
We have somebody who
Weevil
can talk to people that's
guy.
not facade.
Yeah, exactly. Important.
Clarification.
Alright.
Alright, well, Weevil,
But,
sounds like you're our man.
Alright,
Weevil,
but give me the
Weevil,
gist.
you're our man.
Right, like, what are we trying to find out?
Okay, so 3 important questions. Where is Xanathar's fragment of the stone? Where
What's
is
that?
Noska? And where is Silgar?
And then he gets handed a list of all the other questions.
Yeah, guys, we'll just hand him his notebook, which has all the stuff I posted earlier.
The
Alright,
statement about the
alright.
money's been circled twice.
Do you got any money?
If you go to Waterdeep Tomb, we put the list in there.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
That's not really an order of importance either, that was just the order it occurred to us. Alright, so we start with those 3 questions, we see what happens.
Okay.
Alright, we ready?
If it takes more than 10 minutes for him to wake up, Facade's gonna start casting Identify on that mystery ring. That's all.
I mean, we can just, like, dump some water on his face, right?
That doesn't actually work, but we could try.
I could attempt.
Anyone got smelling salts?
Actually, wait.
Can someone prestidigitation some smelling salts?
Yes.
I have sand.
I have thaumaturgy.
Oh yeah, prestidigitation might work. We can do that, right, William?
Can I?
Sorry?
I could maybe thaumaturgy like a mild boom effect in his ears.
Vine boom.
See if that wakes him up.
No, it just deafens him in both ears.
Yeah, prestidigitation is the one we need. Does nobody here have it?
Facade has
I
it.
have prestidigitation.
Can you just like, I guess, yeah, I don't know, smelling salts him?
You can conjure an object.
Ivory's
to
like,
fit
I
in the
could
palm
dump-
of your hand.
Ivory's just, I could dump 10 gallons of water on him. That's about the best I can do.
Are we giving him a shower? What is it? Dude, 10 gallons?
Let's just start with the
Jesus.
smell.
Yeah.
It's
Some
not-
light
it's not
waterboarding could
cream
work.
either. It's like, here's a bucket. 6 seconds. Here's another bucket. Alright.
Facade's gonna
Oh,
go.
we're good.
I'm guessing. Yeah.
Michaelis is gonna stand behind him.
If he wakes up, I'm gonna. Are we waking up right now?
Facade's gonna be so
Are we gonna-
kind as to.
Yeah, we're waking him up.
Hello?
Yes.
Keep going, Frankie.
Facade's gonna be so kind as to. Hydrochloric acid smell right in his nose. That burns like fuck. By the way. Entire sinuses tingling and burning for like 4 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that works, yeah.
It's like brain freeze, but it's
See.
burning instead of the brain freeze sensation.
It does say harmless odor.
It won't like hurt him, it just sucks. Like, have you ever like did you go to chemistry? Did you take chemistry classes?
Yeah.
Okay, did you ever not listen to the teacher and take a little tiny sniff of the hydrochloric acid?
No.
Oh, well, some idiots in my class did, and I joined them, and damn,
Why would you do that?
for funsies.
What can I say? Freaky likes huffing acid.
Frankie's.
I'm not gonna lie. I've actually snorted lemonade packets before.
I didn't like hard
Oh, you
snort it. I just
snorted
took a little
lemonade
sniff.
packets, bro. You would.
No, I
you would all
make,
crumble
like, I,
at the number of pixie sticks I have fully snorted clean up my nose.
I just took
For
like a
cash,
little...
obviously. I don't do that shit for free.
Just did the
All I'm
most
saying
fun.
is, like, I mean,
anyways.
I think total I've gotten like $300 out of it
Okay.
over
Holy
like
shit,
2
man.
years I did it. Oh yeah, my nose permanently destroyed.
Go on with it.
It was worth it though.
But yes, so as you guys are, as you like put that into his nose, everyone else can smell it too. By the way,
Yeah. It's
So
only
yeah,
fun.
it's not very fun. Let's see.
Facade who held her breath, knowing what she was about to do. Yeah, it doesn't like do any damage. Or anything, it
Ivory
just
also
sucks.
holding her breath just very quietly and like,
So-
hi, she's
Fucking didn't. I thought it was gonna be smelling salts.
Yep,
So, funny thing is,
she knows not to trust Facade.
so the funny thing is, it doesn't give any kind of like minimum or maximum for, because
It's
it just says an odd odor.
it's just the whiff It's not like you just deep inhaled vapors from it. It's you just whiffed from the top of the bottle. Like, it fucking sucks.
I just think that's interesting. So you could.
The spell's
Just like
poorly.
instantaneous harmless sensory effect.
Yeah. Well, the spell's very poorly worded because you could also conjure like a hand grenade or like a cubic or like 3 cubic inches of francium encased inside of a thin layer of salt or some shit with this spell.
But yes.
So yeah.
Anyways. So yes. You see as like he starts quivering, like his face scrunches up, like his nose is like twitching, and like you can see the nostrils flaring as like it takes a little bit, like maybe like 10 seconds, as like he eventually with like trying to like move his head back as much as he can, and he very nearly like topples the chair backwards. Like it goes on its back like 2 legs before like jerking back forward.
Yeah. Assad quickly moved behind him after, as not to be seen.
Joining a Kalos.
Yeah.
So, so we're all standing, like, behind this guy.
Are
Well,
we?
no,
What the fuck?
you two aren't,
Except-
I don't think.
Yeah.
No. Ivory's still, like, just, like... Again, she's away from the guy, but she's not directly in front of him. Like, kind of off to the side. More so just,
by
like,
the
she's
way.
watching the door.
Assad just under one of the tables.
Yep. If it's there, yeah. If there is a table to be under behind this man, yes.
Sure. It's more like, yeah, sure. That's fine.
He was channeling spirit animal when was Ratman.
Yeah, you'll see it. Yeah, the cleric, horse, and I guess Weevil are the only ones like in his visible range. The cleric is just wearing like these slate gray priest robes with like a little bit of white embellishments on them. No, like particularly visible holy symbol or anything like that. He's a dark-skinned man, like very short hair, like buzz cut on top, and with like nearly shaved on the sides, but a very nice beard, like down his face. And a very like nice beard and mustache combo going down to like his sternum. Straight hair, not curly like with the father.
So he's got the ancient sensei beard going on.
Kind of, yes. Yeah, that's fine, Weevil. Yeah, it's
Alright.
like his hair is and mustache are black, but they've got like a few streaks of gray. He's a bit of an older human gentleman.
Yeah.
Probably around like 50, 60.
So he's got like the Roshi going on, but like the beard and mustache tips just don't stop. They just keep going.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, down to like mid chest.
Yeah.
Like right at the sternum.
We trained him wrong.
Anywho.
As a joke.
Oh, I love that. We did him wrong as a joke.
Anyway.
Anyways. So yes. Ash. Yeah, he wakes up and like he starts thrashing around trying to see like what the fuck. Hey. What is going on? Who are you people?
My god, I can hear his cheeks.
Wait a minute. I know you. You're the
Weevil is
you're disguised. I don't know you. Never mind.
yeah. Weevil currently
You're mad,
is Will currently is like what 6 tall man, white beard, not white because of age, white because colored, rather swayed back, short hair. You know, he's wearing a nice vest right now. Oh no, he's still wearing his like robe of and but the patterns on his glamour weave changed to one of an aurora.
Fancy.
I can hear the
What
bird
am I
now.
hearing?
Yeah.
What's
Want to
it?
kill that bird?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's a cat.
What? And the weasel is now in his back pocket, not on his shoulder.
Facade has stolen
Okay.
your weasel.
She's mine now, John. Anyways.
I am the rodent queen.
Say what he says, William.
As he's just like looking around, he's like, "What? Who are you people? Where are my guards? Where am I?"
My name is Flintlock Morcana.
Morcana.
No. Fuck. My name is Flintlock Mordain. But now don't get too alarmed at your current predicament right now, as it can be quickly handled. As long as I suggest that you cooperate with our line of questioning, as I cast the suggestion spell on it.
Thank you. So that is it's a wisdom save, no, charisma save.
Yep, and important.
Oh, okay. So you gave him a 2.
Yep.
So that is a 1.
Unfortunate.
He uses his legendary. I'm kidding. Could you imagine?
I mean, at that point, we just
With
beat
you?
him unconscious
Maybe.
and try again.
Just beat him to death.
The XP.
We are going to beat you to death.
Wait, you have legendary actions?
I'm gonna
Yeah. You're worth XP.
get Facade to metal pipe sound effect as we hit him over the head with spiritual weapon 5 billion times.
Alright. Now, Mr. What?
Let's see.
Pull up that random name generator, William.
No, he has a
on
name.
here. We just don't know it,
Nah.
technically. I mean, I have it written down, but I don't know.
As he'll like look at you and he'll say, "Okay, your suggestion was cooperate with the questioning, right?"
Yep.
All right. And yeah, he will say, "You know what's even more fucked? Like, suggestion doesn't say you know it happened."
Yeah. You can
Yeah,
bullshit.
sound like a charm person.
So now is when the
Oh, I'm ready for this.
zone of
exactly.
truth should be cast.
Is it?
It's a good time.
Mm-hmm.
We only have one suggestion.
And then we do the whole thing where if he passes, we drag his chair backwards and then forwards, and make him do it again and again until he fails.
I don't think it works that way. And if it does, sweet Christ, can we please change it to angel ear?
A creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn.
That's deranged. God.
Or we could just leave it there, because if it starts its turn, it needs to do it as well, so you could just leave it in every 6 seconds. So technically that's just as effective, just leave it there.
Yeah.
Hang on a sec. Wait. It doesn't say it's immune on a successful... Wait, it has to remake it every single turn, even if it passes. Holy shit.
What are we talking about?
Zone of Truth. You have to make a new save every single turn.
That's fine.
That's fucking... No, as in, like, if you fail, you fail, but...
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, it's harsh.
actually, it doesn't say that either. Can't speak a deliberate... Huh. Does it remake a new save every turn? This language is so unclear.
Yeah. Alright, hang on, let me make a ruling. Let me double check.
Because we've done that before, you remember with Jago did it to that one guy. The one Xanathar's member, he just dragged him back and forward, but apparently, yes, it's very unspecific.
On a failed save, a creature can't speak a deliberate lie within the radius. You know? Okay, so...
But it says you continue to make saves. Like, what? No, it doesn't say that, but...
No. It says, first time on a turn or starts its turn, they must make a charisma saving throw. It doesn't give a duration for how long the creature can't speak a deliberate lie. So,
That's what I mean, is theoretically right, you just make a new saving throw every single turn, which is ridiculous.
I don't think that's how it goes. Like, isn't it if you can reroll if you leave that area? Entering.
Let's see.
If you guys have done it before, then
That's how we did it before.
Whenever you fail the first time, you're affected by the spell until the end of the duration. Okay.
Oh, was there an errata or something? What are you just doing? Google. Be right back.
Okay, so yeah. On a failed save, fall in the radius. So, yeah. I'm gonna say that he, it lasts as long as they're in the radius.
Yeah. All right. Name. Mr.
Let's see. Freaky the Iron Pipe. Respect the pipe. Mayor Hagar, bitch. Anyways, you will see that the cleric will shake his head as the spellcaster will pass the save, as he tells you that his name is my name is Hornra McGaunt. Why have you imprisoned me?
They return.
Well, can I remember his
here?
Can I remember his name? Did he mention that in the previous to that, or like was it mentioned?
Nope. the only person who might know would be Facade because she has his book, and it has his name in it.
It does? Oh, she
Okay.
definitely knows his name because she's been fucking reading that thing.
Yeah, it's on the
Message
first
me?
page. I said that.
You know what? Facade's silly. Just gonna pop a mage hand. It's gonna be like right behind his head, like right behind him, off to the right of his head, and the finger's just gonna be up and waggling like, you know, the waggle the no finger.
Okay. Well, you know, it's the big year of 1500. I believe it's 1500s. Well, it's the big year of 1500s. I guess a lot of people are identifying themselves as any thing. So I guess if that's what you want to be called, Mister, I forgot your name already. What was it? What was it? Again? What was it?
It's 1492 DR.
All right, 1492. DR.
What do you mean it's the 1500s? How long have I been out?
Yep. What was your name again? I'm sorry, I already forgot.
Actually, that considering the size of hang on, let me double check something.
Oh yeah,
Kill that bird.
we're probably all in it.
Yeah, you,
Oh, is it? I feel it's okay.
it is a
that
15
big.
It is a 15-foot radius sphere, and yeah, that's definitely larger than the room.
And you know what's annoying? The wording of the spell is so fucked. The one item in all of D&D that's supposed to protect against people knowing when you are lying doesn't fucking work!
So, could we just have cast it like at the back wall, and then if we all stand at the front or something?
Technically he would have had to cast it in like another room or something.
Alright, well, whatever.
Yeah. Well, all right. Actually, though, he asked though. Where's your name again? I forgot. I'm sorry. I've lived for.
Yes.
Yeah. It's my memories. I got a bit of my head's gotten a bit of a bump recently.
Can't lie.
Can you roll a charisma save? Technically,
that's
he's
not
not
lying.
lying.
Yeah, I'm not lying.
That's true. Hey.
Yeah, Ghost, can you roll a charisma save, please?
Why? Okay.
Because you're in the zone of truth.
Chaos
Wait,
is also
that's-
affected by zone.
That's 13.
That is a failure. So you are also affected by the zone of truth.
Yep. Oh my God.
I believe I am also? Question mark?
Technically you all are, but unless any of you are going to start talking,
Yeah.
I'm not going to ask
Okay,
you for
alright.
it.
Awesome.
I know for a fact I
My head's
fucking...
gotten recently a bit of a bump recently. So can you repeat that again, Mister?
As he fails the second one, as he repeats himself. Hornrod McGaunt, I don't. Why have you imprisoned me?
All right, Mister Home Run. Home Run. Is that how you say it?
Hornraw.
Horror. Yeah, Mr. McGunn. You see, we've wait, let me fucking hold up. Let me check this again. How the fuck do I bridge to that? Close. Well,
I mean, you don't. You just say, well, let's get started then.
well, you know, your folks got into a bit of a scuffle recently. That good thing me and my folks here saved you, but this ain't really all welcomes home. You know what I mean? So if you don't mind, we're gonna ask you a bit of a question to check for your background. So, where's Xanathar? Where is Xanathar's fragment of the stone?
Fragment of what stone? If you're going to interrogate me, can I have someone competent, please?
There we go. I found my fix for this problem, but it's not relevant now.
What do you mean? But all right.
You said fragment of the. You said fragment of the stone. What stone? What fragment? What?
Akalos is going to take out his notebook behind the guy's back and write down in very big letters, "You're part of the key," and show it to him over his head.
Yeah. You're as in O-U-R or
Y-O-U-R.
Oh, he doesn't say the but yeah. You know, you're part of the key.
Stone key? What?
All right. But did the name Xanathar pick any interest on you?
I have done business with them before, yes.
What kind of business?
I manage a house. I don't understand.
Oh, you're like, are you, you renting places?
Let's see. No, I own the house.
Wait, you manage the house for Xanathar? But it's your house? Is he... What is it? What?
I let them use it for whatever they might need. I do.
Oh, so you rent them? Or are you doing that for free?
They offer me some services in return, yes.
Services?
Akalos is gonna make like a go on motion above the guy's head, like, hurry up.
Really, services?
Cool.
I mean... Hold on now, mister. I am being as hospitable as I can.
I'm tied to a chair. No, you are not.
You're cutting in the...
What?
I am tied to a chair. No, you are goddamn not. I was assaulted in my own home. I awakened tied to a chair, and an idiot is rambling questions at me. How is this hospitable?
Well, sir, I might add that I am an academic scholar.
He spits in your face.
Who, that's not very kind, sir. You know, it is like 12, what? 12, shit. What time is it? He's gonna ask the priest.
Chaos is gently face palming behind the guy.
The priest will say that it is about 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, thank you. You woke me up from my sleep. Well, he was sleeping because, you know, he was unconscious. You woke me up from my sleep at 1:30 in the morning. So, after this, we'll
How did I wake you up from your sleep? I've been unconscious for the past 2 hours.
I know. My friends. It is...
Okay, also gonna go like, no. He's gonna make like an X behind the guy's thing.
Facade,
like, hand on the throat.
Facade is going to, while he's doing this, because Yaz also trying to stop this, is going to try and quietly cast Improve Minor
There's
Illusion.
the nat one.
Yeah. Is going to not very quietly cast Improved Minor Illusion. And create an illusion of a voice saying, "It is the second day," which I cannot remember what calendar Harptos calls its days right now, but yeah. Just, it is the second day of the week, so the Tuesday equivalent.
Thank you.
Yes.
Now, Mr. Fuck, what was your name again?
The voice was behind.
He like looks. Yeah, he's looking at you, like he can't tell if you're messing with him or if you're actually an idiot.
Then it's working.
As he'll look to the priest and he'll say, "Can you please interrogate me? I don't know what's going on."
Right. Now, my friend there, just, you know, he's very tired. It's 1:30 in the morning, and I was the one who was recently awake, so I'm more rejuvenated to do the questioning for you, if you don't mind. Now, you say you offer services in your house for a man named Xanathar, or the Xanathar's Guild in general?
I don't offer them services. I offer them a service. I let them use the house if they need to. I do, and they, and I am compensated in return. I don't.
Gal's gonna get out his book and write the word Noska.
Yeah, I'll get to that. Holy shit, there's a lot of motorcycles. Brad, so I'm guessing the Xanathar's Guild in general then. Have you ever heard of a man named Noska?
Yeah, I've heard of him. Apparently he's like the muscle or something. I don't know. I've met the guy a few times, but I've never. But we've only been maybe like twice. What about him?
The muscle. Where is he usually stationed?
I don't know.
You know, someone is a bit of a strong man. I don't. What? Continue. I'm sorry.
Also, I wrote some important notes in the chat.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Yes. Yes, as he is like, as he tells you, he usually either sends a messenger or meets me in person. I've been. Where am I?
the voice
Where do you think you are?
the voice will chime in again.
Come on, man.
No, go ahead.
I'm sorry, dude. I raised my voice there. Do you... Oh, wait. What was I gonna say? I'm sorry, I raised my voice there. Come on. Where do you think you are?
In a filthy sex dungeon. What?
Wow. Just because I have a beard and just because I'm an albino, just because I'm seen as a recluse man doesn't mean I have a sex dungeon.
Not too far off. The voice from behind says.
He will like shudder a little bit and like try and turn his head, but his neck is very thick, so he can't turn it very well.
He'll see just out of the corner of his eye as sort of like turning a little bit to be just in view is a Goliath man in plate mail, not the one he recognizes.
What the?
Black armor, and just gets back into place, back out of view.
Yeah.
Like Weevil, you'd notice that his eyes get like very large seeing that as he like starts struggling in the chair.
Sorry, but
Sword being drawn.
it's just
sounding-
that my friends are getting impatient because you're dodging. You're being vague on the answers here, and can't really vibe out that you're safe or not if you keep doing that.
Oh, I'm sorry that I don't know is too vague for you.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Should I? Do you want me to
Let's-
repeat it a few more times, or should I say it slower?
all right, Mr.
I don't.
Mr.
No. He'll start
Alright.
saying "I don't know" in various languages to see if you understand it. Then.
Well, 60 dungeon is not that far. Where I would think I would never been. I would know if it goes to that establishment. But anyway, so Mr.
You are unable to say I think Sex Dungeon isn't very far.
Okay. Well, Mr. Yeah. Do you know of anyone named Stilgar then?
I will note that he does stop as overtly struggling when like he hears the sound of the sword being drawn. He is still like kind of wriggling around a little bit, but he's not like jerking his like rather significant bulk back and forth along the like across the chair.
I was actually joking about the sword draw sound effect, but if he does keep struggling, let me see how much pressure Facade feels like putting on. Well, none yet. She's gonna give him a chance to stop struggling. So no sword draw yet.
If he's jerking back and forth, Akalis is just going to take out a dagger and just like tap it on the man's collarbone, and then just withdraw his hand.
What the hell is happening right?
Sorry, give me a second.
Because if he is just like jerking himself back and forth.
Yeah, he was, but like he stopped. He's just now kind of like just very loosely like wiggling around, trying to like see if the ropes are loose at all. But yeah, he will. Let's see. As what was the question, Ghost? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, who is Silgar? As he says, I don't know. I've never met him. Apparently he's a very high up member of the guild. Yes. He said that Noska said that something about a tournament and meeting Silgar as a reward for winning it. I don't.
Ooh. What kind of tournament is it?
It's a tournament. I
Yeah,
assume
like sports.
fighting. Like most tournaments.
Well, I've been. Actually, no, he's not gonna say that. All right, well, that's a bit more insightful. Now, you seem to know more about Anoshka then. Have you met him in person?
He looks at you and he'll yell like at the door, "Can I get another interrogator, please?" And then he'll look back at you and say, yes, about 30 seconds ago I told you I've met him in person like twice."
Well, I don't know if that's about 30 seconds now, but it's odd that, yeah, anyway. What do you, share in common with Noshka? Like, You guys go to the same school together? You seem well educated since you insulted my intelligence like 1 minute before.
Let's see. At this point, like, he's mostly just like moving around his wrists, but more or less, no, he's not. Aw, kitty. But no, he's not really testing the ropes anymore at this point. Not as much as he was earlier. Give cat mine now. I mean, Freaky, if you want a kitten, my parents have a bunch of them.
I wish I could. That's my boy. No, my boy!
No, my boy! Father Hell!
Aelos is going to take out his notebook, hold up his list of questions, and point at the what's the deal with the dream catchers.
And airline food.
I was gonna, but I'm gonna rope out about Noska first, because people in rage usually slip up a bit more. But yeah, that was a serious question, by the way. William, does he answer that?
Hang on, let me think.
What do you have in common with Noshka? Did you go to school together?
Deciphering us chuckle fucks is something that William has developed quite a skill for.
He'll say, "No, I've never. I did not go to school with him. I know he enjoys the same kind of whiskey as I do."
Ooh, I enjoy some whiskey also sometimes. What kind of whiskey?
Let's see.
Yeah, excellent, continue.
Oh, it occurs
You know-
to me.
Or a man tied up in a chair. Or a man tied up in a chair. You've been rather cooperative recently, so maybe we'd grab some whiskey after this, if you'd continue to do that.
No, I don't want
Alright.
whiskey with you. I want to go home.
Want whiskey with Noska? You shared a lot of things in common with him?
I don't know him very well.
Yeah, you were about to say what kind of brand of whiskey he likes. What is it?
Give me a second.
Make up a brand of whiskey, William.
Strega.
It's,
Devil's blood.
do I know that? Where's that sold, William?
Do a history check, everyone, if you so desire.
Oh, that's insight. That's athletics. That's his.
Hey, you got another nat 1, Freaky.
Ah, yeah, baby. Wizard curse. At least it's on silly rolls, so it's not that bad.
Why are you rolling everything
Alright.
twice?
I've misclicked a lot.
Okay, so you got a 6 on your history for ghost. Facade got a 7. Akalos, you would know about the whiskey. It's a like mid to it's like a either upper middle or lower top shelf kind of whiskey. It's basically like a very high quality fireball.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a spicy whiskey. It is made by it is a type of whiskey made in Schult. Made by some lizard folk.
Mm-hmm.
Lizards can't feel capsaicin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So, that's good. That's nice. Nice whiskey. Little, the whiskey, anyway, Right. Just a few more. So, I know you're Xanathar's Guild, right? But, usually when someone meets a Xanathar's Guild member, they just outright report them to the police or something, or kill them, or, I won't do that. I won't do that. So, I don't know. Since we're having a pleasant conversation right now, and I hate for that to stop, so I'll continue if you don't mind, right? You like talking?
I would rather not.
Yeah. You know, my wife. No, wait, no. I'm under the zone of the truth. Never mind. You wouldn't say that. Right. Well, I'm gonna keep asking anyway. So, speaking of Xanathar's Guild, do you know who Xanathar is? Of course, yeah. Well, do you?
He's the leader of the Xanathar Guild.
What?
A noise from behind the chaired man. No context.
I didn't. What?
Just from behind. Here's clicking. Just the. I'm not sure if that's coming through.
A little bit.
What's
yeah.
his last?
Okay.
What's his last name?
I don't know.
Xanathar is his last name. Dun dun dun.
What's Obama's
You
last
won't.
name?
Well, what do you know of Xanathar? Maybe you'd like some whiskey also?
I've never met him. I don't know anything about him. I don't even know if he exists.
You don't know. You don't need to meet the guy to know something about him, right? I mean, I know the leader of this whole city, but I've never even met her, and I've never talked to her. So do you? Like, just a little bit or something? Like, so you you offer service, a service in your house? Like, maybe that gives a hint on what?
I usually don't ask questions as to what they're doing. Hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
Ah, okay.
He's grabbing it, and he's sitting down in front of him, like chill.
I'm sorry, what you're grabbing a chair and sitting in front of him?
Yeah, exactly what I said.
Okay. As he says, I've never met him. The only thing I might know about him is that all of the gang members are that have talked about him are scared of him. From what I hear, he's very capricious.
What?
Capricious.
Capricious. Depending on your content.
Off table. What the fuck does that mean?
It means wild mood swings.
Is that why? So, what then is So, I mean, to lead an organization this big, he is competent enough despite of his mood swings. Like, does he need therapy or drugs to handle that and lead the guild well?
Yeah. What, Nick? God, maybe one of you could be solved with a little bit of therapy. Maybe if we all just locked them into the community center for a night, they can work out their differences.
Hello.
God, I love South Park.
I'm your therapist, E. Slicen. Tell me
You can tell me everything.
Yeah.
I won't. I won't sell it to a back alley doctor.
I promise that anything that is said or done in here is strictly confidential.
Anyways, as he'll say, I don't know. He's the leader. Maybe they're too scared of him, or maybe he's competent enough.
Tell me,
I do not know.
Tell me, Mr. McGill. Tell me, Mr. McGill. So, do you have a history of violent outbursts? For example, do you sleep well at night, despite having the fact that that might have happened in the past and have ruined your past relationships?
Damn, son. Damn.
What?
Well, I told you I am very educated. I'm a very educated man, and I dabble in sometimes, being a therapist for my friends. Yeah, but yeah, the question is, does your mood swings also have? Do you also have the maybe lesser amount of mood swings compared to Xanathar himself? Almighty. And does that help you sleep at night, knowing that those kind of mood swings might have ruined your past relationships, or maybe even your future relationships?
He's looking at you like he doesn't know how to respond to that question. Like, how high is Weevil?
Is Weevil reading from the script right now?
It's alright. None of this will go out ever. None of us are that. Well, none of us are Xanathar's guild, so you don't have to be, recluse about it. Just say space. I mean, I've been letting you lay off some steam, and I know it's a bit maybe connected to your past, maybe what your mother did to you when you were young.
Very nice of you
We all
to
have our
close
problems.
all This is a Xanathar's Guild interrogation doors like that.
As
Nothing, you just slammed like 3 doors shut on us.
I'm not a Xanathar's. Well, yeah.
You did say none of us are
Sorry.
Xanathar, so. As he is just like looking at you, as he just. Well, I'm pretty sure my mood swings pretty hard when I'm tied to a chair after being beaten unconscious for 4 days.
Right, but what if you weren't?
No, I'd say I'm pretty even.
Really? Alright, well. Do you need help sleeping at night?
No.
You believe in fairy tales, Mr. McGunn?
What do you mean,
Does that
fairy?
scare you?
You mean legends?
Yeah, like dragons.
Yes, I know that dragons exist, yes.
Legends
Right.
tells that dragons can be killed.
Did your mother used to tell you about stories of dragons eating children, bad children? And does that help you sleep at night? Does that make your routine difficult?
No, no, and no.
Alright, well, does Xanathar have that kind of problem?
How the fuck should I know?
Right, good, yeah. You know anything about dream catchers? Mr. McGale?
Oh my god, that was the point of all this? Fuck me.
There's a lawyer who comes and drops some off at the house every now and then. But other than that, I don't.
It's only happened once while I'm at Sposa.
Okay, yeah. There was supposed to be a lawyer dropping a few of them off the other day.
Oh, wait. At your house?
Yeah.
Why does anyone need dream catchers?
If he's bringing them, I assume. I don't.
Well, it's your house.
Yeah, it's not for me, though.
Yeah, no, but, you know. People in your house might know. Did you not hear anything about that? I mean...
I don't ask them their business.
So you're just like an associate?
Yes.
Does the Xanathar's Guild usually do that? Like, rent people's houses and they won't ask questions?
I assume so.
You seem to be a learned man.
You can get a lot of people to do a lot of things for a good amount of coin.
Right, you seem to be a learned man, Mr. McGonagall.
And you don't.
Right. And, did you see that these dream catchers were magical in any way, or were they just, you know, regular dream catchers that you put above your head when you sleep?
I never saw them.
You never saw them? How did you know they were dream catchers?
I was told they were coming in.
Really? Right. I forgot about that. So, Mr. McGonagall...
Yes, Mr. Educated Man, you obviously did forget about them.
Yeah. What are we talking about? I don't remember talking about dream catchers. Anyway, let's move on to the next topic. Mr. Fuck. I'm running out of fucking names.
Mr. Magoo.
Right, Mr. Magoo. Do you know of any other safe houses in the vicinity? Or in general?
I know the one in the sewer.
Why do you live in the sewer, Mr. McGoal?
I don't.
Alright, why did they do that? I mean...
It's out of sight, I assume? It's easy to get lost down there if you don't know where you're going.
Right. And where is that, exactly?
It's about a couple 100 feet down the channel from the secret door in my home. He looks like actually kind of surprised that he said that.
Did you dig that out yourself, Mr. Miguel?
Sorry, give me a second. When did the clicking happen? I'm sorry.
Just now, like when he brought up the secret passage. When Ghost brought up the secret passage. Just it for the players at the table. This is the same clicking I used for the Bone Devil that scared the shit out of Ghost.
I'm sorry that you cut out when you said the same.
Oh, that's the clicking from the Bone Devil that I scared the piss out of Ghost right before. Remember the? Or here, maybe.
You turned me into a Bone Devil. Yeah.
Yeah, but you also encountered one. Yeah, just behind it you hear every so often.
He doesn't know what a Bone Devil is, but it is very
fun.
unsettling to hear the clicking.
It's just important for later. Maybe. We'll see if I need it.
Yeah, did you build that yourself, by the way, Mr. Magooner?
He's going to say no.
So you might not know about if there were any traps in those the path leading to that safe house in the sewer.
I know of what they told me about. Anything else? No.
Who are they? They as in multiple people, or they as in non-binary person?
They as in Xanathars.
Multiple people. All right. Well, wait. Actually, what do you mean by Xanathars? Like Xanathars multiple people, or Xanathar person who works for Xanathar and are also non-binary?
I didn't ask them about. What does non-binary mean? What?
It is very respectful that you do so in the year of 1492, the year of our Lord.
I mean, something that might
Which lord?
Now, come on, that's an unsavory question, Mr. McGanner. All right. Well, what do you know about this?
If this continues, I'm gonna have him roll for having a fucking stroke.
All right, but anyway, what have they told you, Mr. McGanner?
Assad is growing to like Weevil. I love. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I just saw chat.
But yes. As he says, they just tell me a time or a date, an amount of time, and like if they want me to leave the house or not. I don't.
And is there a supposed amount of time in the future that haven't met the quota, so to say?
What quota? What?
I mean, like, you know, not quota. That you haven't gone to. I mean, like, is there a date in the future that they've told you?
No. Oh, jeez.
Right. Are they expecting? Are they still expecting that shipment of dream catchers that you were talking about?
I assume so.
They know. Hold up, I'm in public right now. And they don't know it was stolen well, I mean, he doesn't say that. And they don't know it hasn't been delivered by that lawyer.
I don't know if it has or not. I've been unconscious the last 4 days.
Yeah. Whoa. Man, your head's really. All right. But
yeah, that dent's not looking good.
Yeah. So, by my theory, theorem, those dream catchers are supposed to arrive at your house and to be picked up by who? The people that were already in your house, or are they going to be new people?
I think it would have been handed off to one of the two already in my home. Where are they?
That's when the Goliath voice comes out again. That's none of your concern.
Right, well, as he said, well, listen, you'll get to question me after, alright? This is
Under
strictly
zone of truth, I'm going to guess that you are not able to say that.
I mean, he doesn't know. But yeah, no, he's not gonna say that. Then,
luckily he's building up this character that appears to be bumbling to begin with, so we can cover it up.
Listen, Ghost has noticed that he's much better at like role playing, you know, those kinds of characters. And when I try to make a deceptive kind of character, it's best to play into that.
sort of innate skill. So,
Viable strategy.
Yep.
It's viable strategy. I used to do it with Cedric. Unfortunate a little.
all right. Shit. Well, I lost my train of thought.
By the way, there is a
Right, and-
blackboard on the wall, like right in front of you, but behind the guy, that is currently flipping between a blackboard and a whiteboard with black text and white text. That does say, "What is the spell you cast in the basement before Blink, right after the Ratman got away?" That's been doing that for the last
You will
like,
repeat
30
those
seconds.
All right, I'll ask that after this.
Yeah, I know, it's just been there. I'm just telling
But all right then. Were they supposed to deliver that somewhere? Do you have any clue?
No.
Right. I know. I've asked that like 3 times now. Just making sure that your head is not messing with you. By the way, be real quick. I'm gonna go upstairs. Alright, I can't do this on the streets.
Walking up some stairs.
Yeah, the streets are forgot. Yeah, the streets are where your mom hangs out. Oh, that was mean.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
And that came out of nowhere, William.
Don't
What the hell
insult
was
my
that?
girlfriend like that.
Our girl.
So we need that as a sound bit, just the first few seconds of the
I know.
Soviet anthem.
I want the one that goes. Dong! I can never remember what the song's called though, so I can't find it.
I don't know what sound you're referring to.
I must have cut out.
No, I don't know what sound you're referring to, though. It goes, "Dong." I don't know that.
It's like a communism anthem thing. Soviet Union thing, I think.
The Soviet Union anthem, where it goes the Sayovat. Yeah.
No, it's like not the official anthem, it's a different thing, I think.
The Tetris thing? Dun, 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 dun.
No.
No? I don't know. I can't help you.
That's okay.
I missed my
Give me a
postal.
second.
I missed my postal sound bit. It was good while it lasted. I don't know why I've had the meat music from freaking Golden Light playing this entire time, but I guess it works. I just like that the OST is called Meat Songs. Meat. Delicious meat.
Me.
Okay, I tell you what. We don't have the Soviet anthem, but we do have accent,
We have big plan, you know.
which I feel like is equally representative of the Soviet Union. You know?
No, that's more like... That's more like,
It's a guy doing a Russian accent.
I guess. By the way, William, I'll go ahead and tell you what
Badly.
I'm planning, because it'll... Here, I'm gonna mute myself on stream so they don't get to hear it. But, what I'm planning is, if need be, to put a little extra panic in this guy, there's gonna be a bone devil behind him. Just eventually the voice is gonna come up and just like, "Come now, don't spoil it all." Yeah, just a nice little bit of fear. Okay, we're back.
Yeah.
We're unmuted again.
Me looking at my Kit Kat seeing it has a 0.5 health star rating, and the serving size is 1 roll.
Sorry, I was grabbing like a plate also.
I'm just saying my plans for how to scare the piss out of this guy if we need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't tell
Alright.
you now because I don't want to spoil it for the stream in case it gets used.
Alright. Now, back to interrogation tactics.
Yeah.
He'll then ask, By the way, where did your two friends come from? The passage under your house that I guess just appeared, or since you said you didn't build it, right?
He seems to be like hesitating, but as if he like doesn't want to talk about it. But the sound is the sound does kind of force his hand as. So give me a second.
Excuse me, Nick, gender therapy clinic with Astro? When the fuck did that happen?
A Tomb of Annihilation game that Astro was in on and off, but mostly occurred without him. He was there for some of it, but it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. You just have to trust me on it. It was so dubious. It was really fun though. Anyway, I was reminded by Freaky doing the whole hello, I am Facade. I am a therapist. Tell me all of your things. I certainly won't sell it on the black market. And I was like, oh yeah, that's something those guys would do.
It was if he's licensed as your therapist, but yes.
If it's licensed, but yeah.
I'm just gonna have to have them both.
I
in
fear
a room
what would
together.
happen if this license met the Tomb Ravers.
Couldn't get his license in a tomb.
I fear they would be far too powerful.
Smells like dead people in here.
Sorry, give me a second.
Uh-oh.
Hey guys, did you know you all smell different while you're asleep? I've sniffed every one of you every time we've made camp.
Here we go.
There it is.
What?
Okay.
Now,
Amazing.
is that
Anyways.
gonna get muted on the VOD is the question. We're gonna find out.
Anyways, I apologize. What was the question?
Which one did you remove for that?
What do your elven eyes see?
No! Okay.
I believe it was like,
Oh, go
where did your two friends come from? Did he come from your?
That's where the tunnel come from, right?
No, the people, the two people that were supposed to grab the dream catchers, like come from the outside or like inside the fuck, what was it called? Inside the sewer passage. Since he didn't build them, he said, even though it's under his house.
But yes, he will. He is very notably like trying to like resist saying anything, but he is compulsed. Compulsion. Anyways.
Do it.
Excuse me.
Ten.
As yes, he will say, yes, they were from the safe house under in the sewers.
Right. And did they have to say sort of safe word or password, dude? Sort of transport between safe houses?
I don't know.
Well, you had to be the one who let him in, right?
Yes.
They say anything to you? To confirm their identity? I mean, come on, you guys are gangs. A lot of people are in the sewers these days, am I right? High five.
No.
So a high five.
A member of Xanath. Just
What?
the they arrived, and the ones that were there before said that, yeah, they're good.
Oh, so
So
guys
the ones
who
that
arrived-
were there before said they were good. I forgot he's got the B word fat.
yeah. The
Most
guys who arrived there
beautiful.
before, did they have to say any safe words or passwords or any other like signs to confirm their identity? Or like, they're safe to deal with?
That's Mr. Chris. Oh no! Feed him until he explodes. In front of a bunch of weirdly human-looking fish.
Oh, if I thin mint.
Anyways, as he says, well, the ones before them met them and said they were safe. Yes. And before you ask, the ones before them met them and said they were safe. And before you ask, the ones before them met them and said they were safe. Is this coming across? Because I could keep going.
What about the ones before them? Are you rolling for the stroke?
The blackboard continues to strobe.
If I get a 1 on a D100, he's gonna have a fucking stroke.
The blackboard strobes faster.
Do it.
It got a 44.
Okay. Right. But in a normal situation where there are no other befores who, confirmed their safetiness, would they have to say a safe word?
Well, the only time that happened was before the first pair moved in, and that was when, Noska brought them and said they were guards.
Just confirmed he's met Noska.
Which he's done twice before, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it said he knew that he met him in person. Okay. The circumstances.
He said he's met the guy twice in person. Yeah.
The circumstances
Yeah,
under which he has met.
Yep. Okay. So, does Noska just come around at your house, or can you request him to come? Is there a way?
He's come by a few times, yes, but which I said, but no, I can't. I can ask the Xanathar members if I could see him, but it's not. There's no guarantee for anything.
Right. Now, I want you to tell me as detailed as possible, if you might, if you don't mind, and this might be the last question, depending how much of a good boy answer this. Now, how would one such as myself would get into that whole sewer system, safe house? Would you know?
Fuck.
He'll hesitates again, but but once again he is compelled by the magic, as what the fuck? Two of my monitors just flashed white for a second there. That was weird. As he will say, you gotta knock on a certain spot on the wall. And that opens the door, and then you gotta and then in the sewers you gotta press on one brick and then pull on another.
Right. What does the door look like? Is it a slide door? Is it a push door? Is it a pull door? Pull door?
It's It's a swinging door, yes.
Okay, you're right. All right. Well, here. Could you? He opens up like a notebook. Could you? Maybe draw exactly like how we would we would get into that door, like maybe with instructions a bit.
Facade is literally
He looks.
Swinger.
showing
There's
an
no time for the
illusion
doors.
of him opening the door behind him as you're saying this.
He looks down at his tied up hands, looks up at you. No.
I mean, come on, might have a mage hand, no? Oh wait, yeah, right. Sorry. The hands, somatic. I'm sorry. So, I didn't know his hands were on his back, so I thought for some reason it was like on the chair.
Wouldn't be able to then either.
That's crazy. All right then. Well, sort of minor illusions to the door with maybe some bricks around it. I'm just gonna attempt to do so on my own on this illusion door, as he tries to do exactly what he said.
You literally see the entire sequence of the door opening on the wall behind you right now.
Oh, I thought it was behind him, not behind me.
Yeah, it is behind him. Like Facade is showing you that she already knows. I don't know if you're reading the messages or hearing me.
No, I'm not. I'm looking into the horizon because my brain is working.
Oh,
sorry.
After you asked that, Facade literally showed you an illusory image of the entire
that's fine.
process.
That's fine. I'm gonna confirm it.
Okay.
So how you do that? We just like.
Well, see what you do is he looks like at the thing and he says, "This doesn't even look like the area. Like, what are you?
Yeah,
Did you just make a random brick pattern?"
Yeah.
How am I supposed to?
How big are the bricks? Just like hand size, giant size?
They're brick sized.
When you say they're brick sized, giants make their bricks bigger because they have bigger houses. So it's not universal. I don't know what a universe is. It's not global.
That is an 83 on the D100.
But the size that I made is right? So right, like maybe guide me a little bit on how the bricks are lined.
Horizontally.
He's gonna imitate like the descriptions of the bricks in a bit, so he knows which one to pull.
The priest, the priest is going to. Oh god. Yes, the door has put its car keys in a fishbowl with a bunch of other doors.
Yes, that is.
Anyway, but yeah, the priest guy with you is gonna ask, what was the spell that you cast with the wind after the rat man?
That's a good question, Mr.
Armaldo. My name is
Mr.
Armaldo. Armaldo. A-R-M.
Mr. Ronaldo.
No, M.
Armaldo.
Armaldo, yes.
Armaldo, yeah. See, I'm good with names.
Stroke again.
That is a 66. as the guy will answer. It was Galder's speedy courier.
Oh yeah, what did you transport there?
Sorry, give me a second.
Uh-oh.
Oh, excuse me. Let's see. What exactly did he... Sorry, give me a second. My freaking...
How did you guys know about the safe house, by the way?
Are you asking him?
You asked him if he knew of any other safe houses.
No. Off table. How did you guys know of his safe house?
Oh. Fuck. We knew there was one in the area because we picked up some rumors that Ivory bought. And then we went and found some homeless guys who were like, yeah, it's that building.
Okay. Continue.
Sorry. It was a box I was asked to keep safe.
Did you sense any magical in it? I'm sorry, I'm eating. Canonically.
Imagine he's brought out like a bit of bread.
Sorry. It's technically 1:30 in the morning right now, and I haven't eaten. Good bread. You want some?
He looks at it, looks at you. If it's been 4 days like he thinks, yeah, he's probably pretty hungry. But he looks at you. He's gonna say, I would like some bread, but not from you.
He doesn't know where that's been.
Right. It was on my pocket. You know, bedside snack. Did you, since you are again a learned man, I'm assuming you graduate top of your class in the Magical Academy. Did you ever sense any magical presence? Maybe when you were dusting off your room, you know, or you were casting detect magic, and then you glimpsed past the box.
No.
Nothing. You never been compulsed to shake it up a little? What does it sound like? How much it weighed?
Second.
Is it heavy?
Oh, did he ask about the spell? Because I had like gone to the bathroom.
Yes. The priest asked about the spell because he figured this was kind of going nowhere.
Yeah, you're not just lost in the sauce, man. You've dissolved into it.
You're cutting out.
You are.
You were
Listen,
just lost in
I
the
had
sauce.
a-
You've dissolved into it.
I have a linear line of
He has a
questioning in my
technique.
head.
It may not be the best technique, but he has one.
It's
But
worked
it's mine.
as many times as I've used it. It's worked every time. How many times have you used it? I've never used it.
You're looking at it.
Right, and so he said he used Golden Speedy Courier, and the thing that he put inside was a box he was asked to keep safe.
Yes, a
Mm.
small box. He didn't get any magic from it. Whenever he, if ever, he cast detect magic on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Was it heavy, the item? What did it sound like?
Sounded like a piece of metal or rock was in it. I don't know. Or it sounded like a piece of metal or rock was in it. I don't know.
Kalos is going to write
Yeah.
down in his notebook, when did you get it? And then show it to...
When and who did you get it from? Oh, sorry. When did you get it, and who did you send it to?
I got.
Roll for strength.
Damn. No fucking shot.
This fat ass he could.
Nice.
He's aroused now for an unknown reason.
I got it a couple of weeks ago, and I sent it to Noska.
Okay, thinking about it, when did Dwarf Boy have that vision?
About 2 weeks ago.
Alright, Kalos is going to write down, be specific about the time, and show it to the guy.
Can you be more specific? I mean, again, you are a learned man. You probably scored a 97 on your alchemy class. Not that this has anything to do with alchemy, but you know, equivalent exchange and all that. I mean, we're equivalently exchanging conversations, no? Right. Anyway, but can you be more specific about the time?
As he thinks about it, and again, he very clearly he gets a little red in the face and starts sweating as his mouth is opening and closing, and you can see his neck starting to bulge slightly on the front left side, as he says, about 8 days ago.
8 days ago. Alright. So that would have been a few days after they'd gotten it.
And note, he thinks it's a day after it actually is.
Okay, true. So 7
So
days.
7 days.
Oh, that is correct. No, he thinks it's 4 days after. So he would say about 12 days ago, I'm sorry.
Why does he think it's 4 days after?
Because you said it's
he thinks
Tuesday.
He thinks it's next week.
Well, I don't know what... Freaky does not know what day it canonically is, which is why I clarified I placed it to be the day after what it actually is.
Oh, a day after. I did not see you clarify a day after. Okay.
I had written it in the thing because people were talking and I didn't want to interrupt for the 30th time.
Man, there's some good bread.
Because 4 days, yeah, how the fuck is he not hungry and stuff? I was wondering why you kept saying 4 days. I thought maybe he was referring to some other time skip that we didn't know about.
Okay. So yeah, he would think it would be 9 days, sorry.
Okay.
Now, it seems that all this is centered around Noska, right? Jesus. Hold up.
Dry opening the water skin.
God. Fuck. Oh, my chest. That bread is fucking dry. It's been there a while. Anyway.
The weevils are in it. Extra protein.
He puts the rest of the bread in his back pocket. The Noska was the
Weevil
one...
starts eating it.
Yeah, his ass starts vibrating. But Noska is the one who we get to meet in the after the tournament, or he was the one who suggested it?
He is the one organizing the tournament, and if you win it, you get to meet Silgar.
Right. So, I'm guessing we can meet Norska in that tournament. How long till that tournament is held?
I think a couple of weeks.
Can you be more
Wait, hang on, let me. He's a he is having like a bit of a hard time thinking with the beating he was given about an hour ago, about 2 hours ago.
But William, he's
Sod
had
rolls
4
against-
days to recover.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 whole days.
Yeah.
That's 4 whole long rests.
No, 2.
That's more than 4.
But yeah, he will give you a date because I don't remember off the top of my head what the date is right now. That is about 6 days in the future.
I'm assuming he said 7, but we can, figure it out.
No, for you it's about 6 days. He gives you the date, not and it is about 6.
Sorry. Alright.
Yeah.
Is there any requirements? Age, martial capabilities, banning on magic?
Yeah. You have to. Well, I don't really know. I just know it's I guess it's by invitation only, or I guess it's by invitation only. I don't really know. It's fine. I like. It's funny.
Get an invitation to such an event? And who do you know has gotten that invitation, by the way?
I don't know anyone.
How would anyone get into it? In an
By
invitation?
being invited.
Right. Were you invited, Mr. McGubble? Yeah. McGimmister.
No, I'm not a fighter. I don't.
I mean, as a watcher, maybe. Do you know where it's held? At least.
No, I don't. I'm not interested in it.
You know anyone who might know? Maybe the people in the safe house in the sewers?
I'm guessing Nosk.
What about the people in the sewers? Would they know?
Maybe.
Wait, by the way, did Noshka come from the sewers? I forget.
No.
Did he? Rat. The 2 people that Noshka recommended came from the sewers, right? And the people before that, and the people before that.
No, most of them came from the street.
Right. All right, guys, is that good enough?
No, we got like a few more a couple of important questions, such as what the blackboard has changed to, which is how do Xanathars get their information? Which,
all right,
maybe he'll know. We'll see.
You guys can finish this up. I will need to skedaddle though. It's a little too late.
That's fair.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Yeah, good night, Nick.
Boy.
Get questions. Don't give the guy a stroke until after you get the questions done. Then give him a stroke.
What if I stroke him?
Maybe.
I mean,
that's up to you.
I mean, yeah, that's entirely up to you, guys.
Stroke him hard.
Goodbye, Nick.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so
God, I'm gonna have a fucking.
so the blackboard now says, and now there's like a giant like arm with a pointer freaking There's just an arm with one of the little pointer sticks pointing at the question syllable by syllable. Oh, God.
Question.
How does Xanathars get their information?
Right. Is there like a network of communication between Xanathar's members? How do they get how do they get information for sure? Yeah. How do they get their information?
I'm guessing they talk to each other. Same as any other organization.
Right.
The board changes. Any strange or more specific methods you know of?
Any strange or more specific methods you know of and probably have used before, maybe? Just you know of.
I've never used any of them. No. Maybe they bought the information. Maybe they used magic.
Right.
Talk to a rat or something.
What about the lawyer? Does he know? What do you know? Any contacts of Noska?
Maybe.
Right.
The board changes again. What do you know of the papers that fell from the sky with the poem speaking of the key?
What?
He just repeats.
Good. It's pointing each syllable for you to say.
To be honest, I don't really know much of anything. Just a bunch of shit fell from the sky. I know that there was almost a riot nearby.
And now...
What do you think of it?
The Xanathar guys have been really on edge since it happened.
Okay.
Guys, what papers? What papers?
The ones with the poem about the key to the treasure.
That happened?
Yeah. Though it was full of hints.
Like from the sky?
Yeah.
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 The next question.
Convenient.
The next question, as the pointer stick is touched to the bottom of the board and flicked upward and the text changes.
Like you're scrolling on an iPad.
Well, sort of.
I was imagining like it catches the bottom of the board, flicks up, the board flips around the other way, and on the other side is a new set of questions.
Do you have any information on Xanathar's crew or the Zentarum that you have not shared with us yet that we might be interested in?
You kind of cut out there.
Do you have any information on Xanathar's crew or the Zentarum? Actually, no, let's not out the Zentarum.
You're cutting out again.
Oh my!
Shall we move to
secrets?
Goodbye, William. Guys, we've escaped him. Fuck, he followed us.
I feel only hate. Anyway. Is there any information about Xanathar's crew or the Zentarum that you have that we might want?
Repeat it exactly. That we might want.
He will think about it and say, I don't know.
Well,
Do you...
see, what would you say, I am, for example, trying to, just ones that you might think is interesting or very crucial to, very discriminating, incriminating, I mean.
Educated.
I'm discriminating against you right now in my head.
Really, what are we doing in that? What are we doing? Describe every movement.
Oh,
Listen, Mr.
Well, I put you face down, and I opened your mouth, and I put it against a curb.
Listen,
And then
Mr.
I raised
McGilbert.
I'm kidding.
Listen, Mr. McGilbert.
cake farts.
If you don't, listen, Mr. McGilbert. If you don't think of anything soon, I will touch you inappropriately.
The clicking
You
happens
actually-
again.
Do you actually say this?
No.
The priest side eyes you, so.
Just the slow Family Guy Stewie head turn.
Show me on the tongue where the devil touched you.
I might say that if he's, trying to revolt, but he's not. So.
Sounds like somebody wants to get molested.
Anyways, so what?
He asked if there was
as
any
he says-
crucial information about them that you know.
Incriminating.
Yes.
Oh. Let's see. I know what some of them look like. There's a.
Sorry, the concussion is making me
There.
really tired.
Yeah.
I think I'll take
Yes,
a nap.
I'm gonna take a nap now with my concussion.
No.
That's always good. Just sleep off your injuries. It'll be fine.
I know,
Well,
that's-
yes, that's how it works in this world. You take a long rest and you're fine.
Don't worry, I'll wake him up.
Okay. Continue.
As yeah, he had
Slow
1
disease.
HP left, and he's dead now.
Oh, you got a spell slot.
No.
I regained.
Damn,
that
imagine
spell
doing 4 damage.
slot with a shatter. Yeah. God. Just off of
That is
minimum damage.
1, 1, and 10. Good God, man.
I know, right?
I mean, do you happen to know any of them that are in positions of power?
Define positions of power.
Owning legitimate business, or having sway on the local government?
I mean, I assume Noska has that. And then there's the lawyer.
Yeah.
Like I said, I know some of their names and faces, and right now it's, if I remember correctly, it was a arrest on site for a lot of them, for the Xanathar Guild, and a bunch of other, gangs.
New blackboard.
Does any of
Go ahead.
Does any one of them have what is the worst thing that one of them has done?
I assume murder,
I can think of a lot more worse.
tax evasion.
Mm. Mm.
Everyone in the
That
room
is-
nods sagely.
That is evil. That is evil.
One of them
do you
stole
think,
40 cakes.
No.
Actually,
It's as many as 4 10s, and that's
And
You,
that's terrible.
do you offer your house just to Xanathars, or also Xantharum, maybe?
Xantharum.
Xantharm.
Turns out we were Xanathar's crew all along, and this has just been a long, silly ploy to out him as a spy.
As he thinks back, he says, Not since the
Since
Xanathar moved in.
Can you repeat my question back to me?
You asked me if you asked me if I let other people use my home or just as Athar.
Sorry, I forgot about that. What did you answer?
Roll for strength.
I'm gonna do it with disadvantage.
It could happen any minute now. Okay, new blackboard item. What magic items did you have on you when you were taken in, and what do they do?
I repeat that.
I think he, like, knows somebody's feeding him questions now.
And considering the fact that he's like looking up, above, and behind him, and then looking back down to ask him the questions.
Yeah.
This man's on a teleprompter.
Yeah, he also knows the Goliath is there, so yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be doing it. I wouldn't be doing it stealthily. What can I roll for?
I mean, he's looking right at you, so not really, no.
Yeah.
I thought it was like dim enough.
Nope. This is
He's not in like a circle of light shining down from the ceiling.
Yeah. Like, there's... Well, I hope not a torch in this room. I hope some sort of oil dish, but yes, there is torch equivalent in this room.
Okay.
And it's a pretty small room, so it's all in bright light.
But yeah, that question.
Yeah,
Sorry, give me a second.
What magic items did you have on you, and what do they do? This is basically
have a suicide.
This is basically meant to get the answer about the mystery ring and any items I did not locate.
Did he answer like who he sent the Golder Speedy card to? I forgot.
He
Niskel,
said
Naushka.
Noska.
Oh yeah, Noska. Niskel, what the fuck?
Nesquik?
Niskel's magic. Oh yeah.
Delicious.
Noska.
You ever had Nesquik and coffee? It's pretty good.
Never drank coffee.
Coffee makes my stomach hurt.
Oh, I mean, I lied. I did have one. Like, I had like a Dixie cup of coffee, but that's because it was a free sample, and it tasted like shit.
I can't believe you'd lie to me, William.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I can trust you at this point.
Just having so much trouble trusting right now.
Let's see. What was the first?
The magic item.
Give me a second. I apologize. Off the top of my head, I don't. What was the first ring again?
I'm like scrolling up to it myself. Actually, I think I have it in my.
Wasn't it? Oh yeah.
Now the question is, where the fuck did I put it? Because now I've lost track of it.
Oh, I have two backups.
Am I? There's no way I'm that stupid.
Give me a second.
There's no way I didn't write it down.
Ah, yes. Yes, he tells you that he had a ring of water breathing, a ring that makes, that helps him swim. Mechanically, it is a +2 to athletics. And... Sorry, give me a second.
Why so much water-related stuff?
I know, right?
Maybe he's just really scared of the ocean.
Maybe.
Maybe there's something more sinister going on.
It was really sweaty for
In the-
some reason, too.
Maybe he moonlights as a fisherman.
Ta-da!
Yeah, like that.
idea.
Yeah, two of you.
Reading
That's
the
funny,
poem.
that's funny. Yeah.
Should we find everything? I don't know.
Well, so water breathing, +2 athletics, and
I'm sorry. What were you saying, Ghost?
I'm just talking to myself. Do we find everything in this poem? Yeah, I didn't realize.
We found most of them. All of them bar 2.
oh, that's right. Ghost wasn't here for the poem.
Oh. But Weevil probably had like a, read it.
I'm sure you heard of it.
Yeah, I guess the fact that it was like a bunch of them were put down on the city. Yeah, it would.
It's probably the
Definitely.
talk of the whole town. Just a bunch of gawkers on Troll Street.
There are so many streets with the name Troll on it.
Are there?
Yeah, there's like 8, 9, something.
How many
They're all over
we
the
have
city.
again? Like the pieces.
We found... What, there are 7, we found 5 of them?
You found 4.
I know we found
Well,
all-
technically you found 5, but
Oh, right.
you
Yes.
have 4, because
We-
Raynar had 1, the guard had 1, and the Xanathars has 1. Let's see.
Oh. The guard.
It's a ring of 3 wishes.
Oh, fuck yeah. Stupid wish one.
It's
Here
empty!
how the ring looks at me after I wish to nuke France for the 3rd time to rip off Hex's meme.
Nice.
I love that meme. That's favorited on my phone. Yeah, it's like, it's a ring of 3 wishes. He rolls the 1d3 minus 1 and gets a 1. It's empty. Heartbreaking.
Damn.
But yeah, the last one is I think it's malfunctioning. It's a ring of warmth.
Why is it malfunctioning?
Because it's just supposed to make it so you don't feel cold as much, but no, the colder it is, the hotter it makes you feel.
So if I were to put someone in the fridge, they would die.
What's a fridge?
Basement with brown mold.
I'm pretty sure they have
okay.
ice boxes.
Maybe I guess depends on how close to the mold they get, and I mean,
Mr. McGonagall, what do you think of the local government as of currently?
God fucking damn it, he wasn't done answering.
Oh really? Wait, that wasn't all the rings?
That wasn't all the magic items.
Oh fuck, never mind then. Continue.
Let's see. I think the rings were frick. My cat just freaking clawed the top of my foot.
Oh, I was thinking the same thing, Hex. I was thinking the same thing. But first I need to make sure his tattoos aren't magical.
No, you didn't sense them as magical when you did detect magic.
That fucking facade herself can make things ping as non-magical.
That's fair enough.
I have that power, William. Which means this 5th level spell cast a jackass could. Granted, I don't think he had the spell.
Is Nistel's magic aura in his spellbook? It's not, right?
No, but I don't trust
You
anything.
could have gotten someone else.
Yeah, could have been a scroll.
But yeah, he will tell you that, one of his bracelet, because he only had the one, helps him see at night. Gives him dark vision.
Oh, do you plan to go on deep?
Do I plan on what?
Plan on doing deep fishing? Not deep diving anytime soon, Mr. McGarrigle? Goggle?
Metagoggle.
No.
Then why do you have those cans of items?
Ooh.
Oh, getting closer and closer.
Spooky.
He tries very hard not to answer, but he will eventually be forced to by the magic. Actually, hang on. Yeah, because I think at this point, they would have had to recast they would have definitely had to recast the Zone of Truth spell a few times.
Yeah.
Oh shit, can I lie? It's a charisma saver.
I mean, eventually you're gonna fail, so I'll say roll a few charisma saves, yeah.
I get to lie once.
Is it every turn you spend in it, or every time you re-enter it that you roll again?
Every time you either start your turn or enter it for the first time.
Oh. William, we need to have a serious discussion about my alteration to this spell at some point, where we add Divine Awareness as its replacement and make this spell an 8th level spell. Because, I
get to lie for a while.
18 whole seconds.
Yeah. So what does he have? What does he have?
As he will say very unwillingly, that I'm afraid of the water.
Are you a sniveling, whining little coward as a youngster, Mr. Miguel?
No!
No.
Are you afraid that you will stink without those items?
Kind of.
Alright. See, it's good that you are being vulnerable with me in this therapy. I can say therapy session. I can lie. In this therapy session, man. How do you feel now? That you
I'm angry because something's making me answer. I don't want to, but I can't lie. What have you done to me?
Why have you become southern? What have you done to me?
What is going on?
What have you done to me?
Alright.
What have you done to me?
Is that all the questions, guys?
There is one single question left that I wish Nick was here for. The board changes yet again, and this time in golden letters upon a fine silken background. Where do you keep your money and how is it protected?
Right. Seeing as you are obviously a wizard, you must have a lot of backup. You must have a lot of capital in your inventory, quote unquote. Where's that being kept? Son of a.
That was to interpret your fucking question.
No, that was for another reason. He will tell you that it's most of it is in it. I have it with the Church of Joaquin. Most of it I have with the Church of Joaquin.
Right. Now, mind you, if you are lying, I will sell your organs.
To the local ghouls. The board shifts again. And what all do you have investments in? Official and unofficial.
How much do you have, say, in assets and investments?
Not what the question was, but go on.
This person.
A couple of thousand, or like a few, like a 10, 20,000. I don't know. I don't know.
You poor fuck. He doesn't say that. Alright.
That's more than we have collectively. I think that's more than all the money we've ever spent in this whole campaign.
Do you have the deed to your house, Mr. Goldbarrow? Mr. Goldbarrow?
No.
Do you know where it is, Mr.?
Yes.
Where is it?
It's with the Church of Joaquin.
God damn it.
The question shifts to, do you have any secret vaults, compartments, or containers for valuables or sensitive items?
Now, in 1492, the year of our Lord and Savior, you gotta be careful, right? Do you have any vaults or secret compartments that you hide your liquidated assets in?
Why are you being specific?
Or just like, assets?
It's too late.
As he will say, yes.
The question shifts to, do you
And where
store
is it?
anything other than liquid assets in these vaults and compartments?
I will repeat exactly that, and I'll say, where is it?
He will say, yes. And then he looks to be about to, like, he's desperately trying not to answer the second question. And with an 18, and getting an 18, and then a natural 20, you see as, like, he opens his mouth as wide as he can, and then bites down as hard as he can.
That's crazy.
On his tongue.
Akalis is going to walk up and heal him.
Well, you see, the thing is, when you are raised from consciousness, just naturally, you have 1 HP. So
That's crazy.
I'm thinking this probably just kills him.
Can I stop it in any way?
It's your total HP remaining for massive damage kill, not your
Can I
current.
stop it?
That's for PCs, freaking.
He also has not lost anywhere near enough blood to instantly die from a tongue severing. Because we have not stabbed him repeatedly and left him bleeding on the floor.
I think you have like I think he has been stabbed a few times
Yes,
in the
but
battle,
he was
but that's
immediately treated, not
Hey,
left to bleed.
Ash. Can you? Let's see.
I mean, this has gone unhinged anyway. Go on ahead. We'll fucking rip up the floorboards if we have to. It makes no sense, but I don't care anymore.
Right.
Let's see. Boop. Yeah. Hex. Yeah, you are able to like. You see this like spurt of blood like come from his mouth, and you will like place a hand on him. Like, oh shit. Go ahead and do a hand of healing.
Wait, you're a way of mercy?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
There is
What
just
did you think I was?
I don't know, open hand or something? Or...
No.
yeah. I think open hand is like one of the more popular ones because it's more basic.
I'm sorry that I assumed you're not the healer type from all the threats of murder.
Took me as long.
Hey,
Death.
death is a mercy.
Sure.
Hey, I can also do hand of harm if you want.
I mean,
Oh yeah, they have that.
considering the Feywild is home to hags and meanlocks, yeah, death is a mercy.
And yeah, yeah, you will like heal him like pretty much immediately after being like caught slightly off guard by him trying to bite his own tongue off. As yeah, he will go unconscious and then let me. Oh, okay, yeah. Thankfully for you, he was not able to like fully bite off his tongue, so that is healed as well. He still has a tongue, as yeah, he will like cough up like a good amount of the blood that was like in his mouth as he like immediately shoots back up into consciousness.
With that, I think I have thieves' tools somewhere. I'd better fucking have thieves' tools. If I do, I'm about to fucking hand Akalos a pair of pliers. Yep, I do. Akalos, a mage hand hands you a pair of pliers. Needle nose. Enjoy.
Alright, Mr. McGilbert, that was very smart, and as you might have noticed, my associates have anticipated you suicidal. You know, being suicidal and all that, and I will not have that in this establishment, as that is uncouth.
What exactly do you want me to do with these pliers out of character?
Think. The man
Pop
just
his mouth
bit.
open, take the teeth out.
Yeah, he just tried to bite his tongue off, and the answer to that is a pair of pliers.
Let's not do that.
Whatever
Anyway,
Akalos thinks, he knows torture, maybe.
try to avoid that,
There's a
but, yeah.
priest in the room.
Anyway, but all right. Well, now this has been a lengthy therapy session, but I assure you this could be the last question if you don't do that again. Now, I'm just, since it has taken a toll on me myself, I do request some payment. So where are you hiding those assets?
He will like once again like struggle.
If I see him like opening his mouth really wide, I'm just gonna jam the pliers in his.
Yeah, no, he with like him being brought back instantly and like how much it fucking hurt, he rolls low and he doesn't have the gumption to do it again.
I thought seeing the satyr holding pliers now might stop him.
Well, I'm still behind him.
Yeah, he can't see the satyr.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me a second. As he once again like struggles not to to say anything, as he will eventually say, "In the house, in the fireplace."
All right, now, Mr. Gilbert, I am sorry, but my services are very expensive. I know you don't want this, but we don't want taxes either. But we're still paying it.
He's going to spit the blood in your face.
Okay, Kalos is going to tap his Lyson on the shoulder and mouth the word traps. And gesture at the board.
Okay, so you like go under the table, tap Facade's
Oh,
shoulder.
fuck. Okay, no, never mind.
I mean, she's pretty obviously there. She's not very well hidden anymore. She's...
he's not going to bother climbing under the table. He's just going to take out his notebook and write traps
Well, I meant
on
just...
it and show.
I mean, you just have to stoop down, but yeah.
Yeah, you have been doing that when you wanted to say, like, just write in your notebook and point it at me.
I was like, it'd be easier to just go through her, but whatever.
Yeah.
She's under a table, it's not worth it.
Right.
Facade makes everything.
And are there any traps, and how would we disarm it?
He says,
how would I disarm it?
there's the rug. You would have to use its command word or destroy it.
What's the command word?
Let's see.
Dothul.
62.
62.
As can you please stop screaming at me? Let's see. Weevil, what languages do you speak?
Deep speech, common, and infernal. I don't know why the fuck I have deep speech. I guess it was an interesting read back in college days.
Hang on a second, the fucking 2 tattoos on his forearm are in deep speech.
Yeah.
Huh?
This definitely would have come up because you were in the room. Okay, so on his forearm he has 2 tattoos. One on each forearm. They're in deep speech. What do they say?
We'll find that out in a moment.
Yes, as he will, like, try not to say it, but is, once again, compelled to do so. And, unfortunately, does not. Like, he would have long since passed the, or long since failed the check at this point, even if it had just ticked over, like, the zone of truth. As he will tell you that the password is it's password 1 in deep speech. I'm kidding. It is the deep speech word for submit.
What the fuck would that sound? Oh, Forest.
More like...
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. No, but what does the forearm tattoo say?
One of them... Sorry, give me a second.
Password is submit. Don't forget! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation
Facade
mark.
writing a phonetic spelling as we speak.
You guys know deep speech?
No.
No. But like, if you hear someone say a word, even if you don't know the language, you can write out how it sounds.
That's what phonetic means.
Yes, exactly. I know. That's.
As it says, one of the one on his left arm says, "To the victor goes the spoils," and on the one on the right arm says, "The spoils determine the victor."
Well, Mr. McGilligert,
Gilbert.
to the victor goes spoils. Am I right?
Damn.
Rough.
I will be ending this session soon, and thank you for your time and cooperation. You want some bread?
What did you say your name was again?
The Goliath pipes up. That's none of your concern.
Hey, by the way, did we ever talk about what we're gonna do about this guy after?
Mikhail's is gonna draw his knife and like put it like nearly against the top of his head, and then like look at his facade, like the handle.
No. I'm just talking about like off table. What are we?
We haven't considered that. I think the Hell Knights.
Well, we're
are
gonna knock him
want-
unconscious right now, so we can talk about it.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I think we had a plan before. Well, no, I don't know. Is Weevil asking this in character?
No, he's Ghost is asking it out of character.
Yeah.
I don't
above
recall talking about it.
Yeah, out of character. We had.
So
no plan.
Kalos is going to write in his notebook "We done?" and show it to Facade and Weevil.
Well, you see, I have many other professions other than being a therapist. I am not a therapist, actually. So, I'm just gonna say this. It was as much of a surprise to meet you as you to meet me. So,
I'm kind of imagining George W. Bush now, and I don't know why.
Mikhail's
Well,
just
yeah.
gonna knock this guy out. He's gonna punch him.
goodbye.
Alright. He looked to be
I
about
imagine
to
just like fist on the top of the head, just thump down like fucking the giant in Princess Bride.
Break his neck.
Yeah. He looked to be about to say something, but then you hit him and he just slumps over.
Mikhail's gonna go, well, that was a shit show.
Guys, we need to get somebody with better charisma to not.
Yeah, okay,
We
your
need not
interrogation
Weevil.
method was interesting, but I don't think it meshes that well with the rest of the group. So,
What do you mean?
look, you seem to be going for a I'm going to annoy you to death sort of style, which I can respect, you know, that is a style. However, it was also annoying the rest of us to death as well. So, also it took fucking ages.
I do not think it would be of any use to someone who is not captive.
Yeah. So good news, you're off interrogation duties. Honest thing for you to worry about, right?
He drops the disguise and says like, "Oh well, I didn't know I was gonna go to interrogation duty, and I didn't think we were hiding, so I kind of made that up on the spot, and I was just going with it." Anyway, can we? By the way, can we by any chance grab my dream catchers?
Yeah, sure. They should still be in evidence.
Although it may take
Why?
time for them to be released.
Why do you want them?
It's mine, and it's very expensive.
Alright.
We should search his hidden vault. He may
The
have
guards are
Technically-
probably there right now.
documents.
Technically, they're not yours anymore, Ghost, because you gave them away.
It was a Fey pact. No,
You
No,
had
just
them over
friend.
without being given any gold.
William.
Mostly just a regular payment. Yes, freaky.
Important question.
Yes.
This is not for anything important like right now, but in a bit, if I were to come into contact with, say, a pixie, would I be able to enter a familiar contract with it?
I mean, if you want to be a familiar, sure.
Interesting concept.
I fucked up my familiar contract.
Now the pixie summons me.
Oh god, I signed on the wrong line. No.
No! The familiar
Uh.
and the familiar.
I mean, it's entirely possible. It would probably be very difficult, considering like your mere presence is anathema to them.
Yeah, yeah.
Also,
well, it's not
by the way,
specifically
guys-
for me. I just meant in general. Is that possible? It was for something else, really.
Ah, yes.
I don't know who the hell Nisco and Silgar are. I mean, I know the drow is Silgar, right?
No.
Oh,
Silgar is the right hand of Xanathar. Noska is the one of the enforcers of the gang, the enforcer at least.
He
yeah.
is the left. As far as you're aware, he is the left hand of Xanathar.
Nisco or Silgar?
I have to say, this was more
An
frustrating,
experience.
but also more fun than gathering information with stolen documents.
Yeah. It was the best I could do with like little information. I'm a weaver after all.
We should never
So,
have made him question him.
what are we
With,
doing with this guy?
The cleric will pipe up. Yeah, the cleric he'll say, if you give him to me, I'll give him to the guards. As far as we can prove, he hasn't done anything other than aiding and abetting the gangs, which we'll probably see him either flayed or like a year or two hard labor at most.
I did see him summon 2 gang members at request from the basement. They took his orders. That is more than aiding and abetting.
Yeah. They acted as his guards.
That is...
Ironically enough, I wonder if one of the other two may have been more useful.
Perhaps. But also
By the
harder
way,
to bend.
I continue.
Yeah, the masked one talks weird.
Yeah. By the way, the gun. Who has it? Me, right?
You
I
have it.
forgot.
I'll say 8.
Baller. I have no proficiency with small arms. I have proficiency with light crossbow, if that helps.
Not really.
Yeah, and crossbow might.
Crossbows are pretty simple compared to guns.
Yeah.
As far as their
Yeah, so I
loading
might-
and everything goes, yeah.
I might just sell it one day. But it's still a gun. It's still good. Look at.
Be illegal to sell
Yeah.
for you.
Alright.
For me. Alright. So, is that good enough for you guys to not kill me? Because that was a lot of information. And I'm just a weaver.
That poses.
I only said I'd kill you if you went and betrayed us to the gangs.
Well, yeah. I don't know. I for some reason at first I knew you guys worked with Vola, but like I don't know. Your guys' is a permanent occupation, if there are any.
At
You know what I
point-
mean? You know what I'm getting at?
At this point,
So this is really scary shit to happen in one night, guys.
Normally when things start, they sort of snowball. This isn't too unusual.
But yeah. I mean, I've dreamed about doing this.
my past, because the Xanathars haven't been so kind to me. I'm paying a lot of debt to them, but if they're gone, I mean, I don't have to do that anymore. So it's very beneficial. Well, not yeah.
Who are you? We're still in the zone of truth, by the way.
Yeah.
I know. And I probably would have failed a little while ago, but like, yeah, it
At
wasn't
this
lying.
point, yeah.
Yeah. Well, my name is Weevil. I'm a tiefling, and it is true. I used to only sew clothes, but wanted to make some extra money. So, and and my master was one of the best tailors in the city. They say he made 70% of the fine clothes in this city by himself. But truth is, I mean, I help him do that. Like, you know, he was old. He couldn't have been doing all that by himself. But he was working on. He calls it just dream catchers. It is the purpose is to hold memories, and you can relive it. By like, do you know encode thoughts, the cantrip?
Technically I know all cantrips because of the new wizard thing, but that's bullshit, so give me a second.
Yeah, Arcana.
But it would have come up recently in the night, right? I remember we were talking about all the different cantrips when we were looking at the dream catchers earlier.
Yeah. I think that Akalos was the only one who might have known about like encode thoughts, if I remember correctly.
That sounds somewhat familiar.
Yeah, basically it pulls a strand of memory, and what I do with the dream catchers is I sew it and make it permanent, basically, to remove all the wizard lingo, you know. And I figured, you know, it's a great sentimental thing to have, and people might like it a lot. But I guess a particular group, the Xanathar's Guild, was very interested in it and bought a lot. And they made a contract with me saying to transport like 10 good memories in dream catchers to them every month, and they'd give me money. And the sale has not been well, because you guys caught the lawyer, which is good. Which is a good thing. You know, good thing you did that. I did. Oh, I know. I also a lot of people owe the Xanathars for a lot of different reasons, but I guess my family or my mother borrowed a loan off of them once. It was for a stupid reason, as anyone who would get a loan from organized criminals would. Yeah.
It was for something called child support.
Wretched.
I don't know what that means, but...
And your mother is... who? The masked weirdo asks you.
I think you guys would know.
Was it the Something Dreams woman?
It was, yeah. It was the lady we saw in the dream, and she's also like the maiden of dreams. But I don't think we know that in character, or not all of us do.
Yes, I believe we do.
The Lady of Dreams, yeah. I believe it was It was, it was Ivory who knew that because like
Right.
she'd heard like rumors about her or something. I believe.
Yeah, somewhat famous in the city.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't remember us ever talking to Weevil before this, so fair enough. Okay.
No.
No, you saw his memories though. Like you saw the Lady of Dreams in the Dreamcatcher.
Then the question stands.
He knows you guys went through it because of the tech thoughts.
Then the question stands.
Yeah.
Gotta get confirmation, yo.
Yeah.
Is that all? I mean, I'm still under the zone of truth. You can interrogate me.
Basada still asked who your mother is.
Oh yeah, the Lady of Dreams. You guys saw him in the one of my dream catchers. It was a happy memory of her. It was one of the few ones.
Is the Zone of Truth centered on the caster or on the space?
On the space you choose.
Ah, got it.
It would be rather interesting if it was on the caster.
Yeah, my version's centered on the caster, 15 feet of the caster, and the caster is aware of any lie they hear.
Yes.
Yeah, it makes it a little less bullshit.
Bimbo.
But, we should go. This place is not for us.
Where are we going? You guys can stay at my house.
Much like your mother, we're going to the streets.
I still have a concussion, someone, but
So you said you still have a concussion?
yeah.
Assad like gets uncomfortably close. This is hard when you don't have pupils.
Pupils?
The black things in people's eyes.
Yeah.
Don't fall asleep.
Well, thank you for your help. I was going to say to the priest.
The priest has left with the big man.
With Mr. Creosote.
In that case, I kind of thanked him as he left.
Is there anything else we should be doing?
Sleeping?
Just the absolute belligerent confusion of that poor man.
God. You almost gave
Oh, yeah,
him
but
a
thank you for your
stroke
time.
12 times.
Yeah. I call that rage baiting.
Rager baiting.
Alright, well, I guess before... should we, I kind of want to, want payment. So should we, get some of that gold in the fireplace?
Probably there right now, right? But I guess we can swing by and check.
Yeah.
It's been a while, they might have left.
Sadly, we lost that gold when we mentioned it in front of the priest.
You think he'll tell the guard?
They certainly will know. That's the problem with this place.
Well, what a shame. Alright, well, my mother's probably looking for me right now. She's usually like... Yeah.
Would you
My mommy doesn't like it when I'm out too long.
Would you like revenge? Or repayment?
Would you like me to kill her for you?
Would you like me to murder her? Oh god.
To the Xanathars?
Correct.
Let's out a big smile, and he'll say, "Well, we can meet again in the morning. Are you guys gonna do anything tonight?"
I do not know.
You guys have a place to stay?
We do.
Somewhere.
Okay.
Over the rainbow.
Well,
Birds shit. And it falls on you.
I'm gonna make up a new reason why I have all these scar marks and bruises when I get home, and I'm gonna get back home as soon as possible because I don't know when she's coming back. Usually, hopefully she'll be at work because she works at night.
How old are you?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
You may want to sneak away
I'm-
from here and come up with an alibi.
I'm rather good at that.
If Xanathar's crew finds out that some of their men were killed and captured, and you were involved, your mother may not be safe.
I'll keep that in mind. All right.
I need to
Nice.
figure out if I care or not.
All right. I'll meet you guys next time in the morning. What time? Maybe 7 in a local tavern? Actually, no, not 7. I need to sleep.
It
The
is like
yawning
midnight.
portal is our commonplace.
Oh yeah, I know the
Cliche
place.
as it
I'd
may
go there
be.
too.
Cliche as it may be,
Yeah, free food is free food.
I want to change up locations a few times, but yeah, I'll meet you there.
Maybe.
the Curve Club,
Kim.
the only other place we frequent.
Oh, the sewers, apparently.
We've been there
Yeah.
2 times.
I mean, you've only been to the Curve Club like 3 times.
I thought the party went like 5 times. Okay.
We've been a few times. So.
A few,
well,
yeah.
Yeah. The Facade's been a few times, like, outside of the game events.
Yes.
So yeah, guys. Cool.
Yeah, he's leaving. He's gone.
So he definitely had the thing and it was given to Noska.
It seems that is the case.
Damn, so close.
Sadly, I could not take it from him. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Yeah.
It'd be too late,
Yeah.
but wait a second.
Waiting a second.
The fuck do you spell Galder Speedy?
GALDUR apostrophe S SPEEDY and then courier.
It's giving me no results found for some annoying reason.
Oh, that's because for like legal reasons, like Wizard of the Coast isn't allowed to use or doesn't use it very much. It is quote unquote official, but it's in none of the books, so you'd have to look it up online.
I thought you actually had that book, but yeah.
No, it's not in books.
It's not in the was it Tomb of Tamachan or whatever it was? Lost Laboratory of Kiwashi. Sorry. Of
Oh, I don't have that book.
Yeah. Anyway, oh, never mind. The material component is the money. It's like, I have spell components! But no, it's just the money. It would have been too late anyway, but... I'd have been so sad, like heartbroken if that was the case.
Lost Laboratory of Qualish.
Yep. No, it's
Jingle,
just...
jangle, jungle, I don't want to leave the jungle. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, bingo, bango, bongo, I don't want to leave the jungle, I refuse to go. God damn it, that's stuck in my head again, William. Why would you do this to me?
Yes. Because it was stuck in my head for a bit.
Refuse to go. Ah. I still have his spell book. And we've not revealed that, we've not informed the guard that that's what it is yet. So God, as long as nobody fucking tells him.
I mean, Facade is the only one who knows about the book, I think.
I'm pretty sure she told people.
She didn't tell anyone, but I think others saw it.
Also, I'm a wizard, and you took a book from that wizard man.
Somebody
Wow.
saw.
Maybe, yeah.
I think they saw her taking the book. I don't remember.
They probably saw you taking the book, but don't actually,
Yeah,
don't know what exactly it is.
fair enough. And nobody's asked yet. Like, seriously, that thing has been strapped to her chest inside of the cloak. Has like lashed it onto the strap of her pack with rope. Just looped it on there. Nobody's stealing it. Most valuable thing she owns, right? Second most valuable thing. No, most valuable thing she owns right now.
Alright. Do we want to do tomorrow, or are we gonna call it there?
I'm not sure.
Probably. Let's see. We will go ahead and... Well, let's go ahead and just end it here.
Yeah, because we've lost, Nick.
Not sure what we're gonna do next, to be honest.
William, you want to do a secret stuff?
Go with us here, seeing as we're currently in secret stuff, that means we
Yeah.
get to know.
Exactly. Relinquish
You
your
fools,
secret
you've let us
slot.
into the channel.
It was my master plan.
The masturbation plan.
I will...
Yes. Share the knowledge as you share all things.
I will say that for now, tonight, no. I have all of tomorrow off, though, so we can do it at any point you like when I wake back up.
You gonna
You say you have all tomorrow off?
Yes.
Same.
So you're saying you might be able to join my game in the future?
It's possible. I do have another game I play in from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. or 4 p.m. to I think 8 p.m.
William, what if I bring Moors into the game? What if you got to hear her big giant teeth in the way of how she speaks like this?
I mean, I would like to play in Ghost's game. It just kind of depends on when and where.
Yeah.
It's right time.
I have zero issues playing with you, Ghost. Yeah, I guess I can do that.
I might bring
Yeah,
Moors
okay.
depending on party composition, because I don't want to. Moors is difficult if it's the wrong party, and not just for me.
What about you, Hex? I forgot. Can you join? Like in a game in the future? A campaign? I am DMing.
When was it? Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, 2 hours from this game start. So like 1 p.m. for me.
Is that
I guess 2 hours.
Basically, whenever this game started, 2 hours
You
after that.
mentioned. You mentioned what kind of game it was, I think.
Yeah.
So,
Very Archon-like, but you're not in Archon.
you said it was very political or something.
Very Archon-like.
A little.
Political. Well, yeah, kind of, yeah.
Also, goodbye, people of the stream. I don't want to spoil what could possibly be another stream.